with the daughter. Stop out with this.
24.
Veteran crisis hotline's calling in, so they have a female veteran off her medication. She's over at the safe haven. Attack and 12, we'll check that one out.
6 1 bullet, 2 point start, take your shots.
Office still stands for time? No. Offender in custody? Anyone else close by this arrest, let me know. I'm sorry, we're not copying.
Yeah. That saxophone just screaming relaxation. That's why I love. That's why I love the space age funky beat, as I like to call it. Thank you for hopping in tonight. Appreciate you. Go ahead and say what's up to everybody. And then I'll go through what we're going through tonight. We may resume our searches tomorrow, but Monday for sure. Yeah, we'll be out there all week. Getting back to it for Sebastian. Some marathon shit. Detective number 1, Caddy number 2, Katrina number 3, Christina number 3, Katrina number 4, Mythical, what's up? When you have a minute, I emailed you a bunch of stuff. Ooh, thank you. Let me write that down. What's up, Kitty? Dre, what's up, Dre? Mystical Soul 420, what's up? And we're gonna go through we're gonna go through that new PI thing again tonight for a little bit. And I want to know, this is, I don't know, the last couple days, there's been so much out there, man. Like, what do you even believe, you know? What's up, Samantha? What do you even believe? What's up, True Crime? Love the photo. I don't know. There's just so many different. What, you know? Do you guys think he was abducted? Do you think he was abducted? Do you think he ran off? Do you think some foul play happened? Like, here, let me put this. Let's see, type of 1. Let me know. 1, 2, or 3. Let's start off with that first, you know? Let's start off with that first. What's up, Nana? What's up, Marie? It's awesome. What's up, Tree Baby? Crystal. Let's start off with that, right? Like, let's go with that first. 99. What's up, Hide and Seek? Carol, thank you. Not here. Maybe on other channels. Not here. We actually put the word work to use over here. We actually put actions behind our words. Oh, you're fine, Kim. Just being here to support is enough. What's up, Mystical? Busby, what's up? What's up? Contribution call out. I know you've been a member before, so YouTube must be bugging. I want to say contribution call out, Samantha. Thank you so much for being a member. I know you already were, but you know how YouTube is. Even StreamYard has been buggy. Okay. Congratulations, Tracy. The only person on The Price is Right to exactly guess the cost of a prize. Shout out to Tracy. Shout out to Tracy. The only one. What's up, Soul Peoples? Kentucky Derby. You know, I always wanted to go to like a horse track or something. Aw, you too, Charlene. You too. Sorry about my sinuses. I've had a headache for like 2 days. The nose is running a little bit. It's like, sinuses. I can't get away from them. What's up, Teresa? I cannot get away from them. Leslie Billy? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you for all the support. I love that saxophone. I need to get a song with the saxophone, you know? Kathy, what's up? Just that, you know, that beautiful saxophone, just scream and relax. Chill. What's up, Criminal Med? Weren't those horses beautiful? What's up? What's up? Thank you for hopping in last night, even though it kind of went. But thanks for hopping up. 87, 88, Mary. What's up, Crime on a Dime? What's up, Lucia? What's up, Deborah? Anyone heard from Margaret? Margaret? There's a lot of Margarets. Which one? Lucia 91, thank you. Diana 95. Yeah, let me know. Let's see. I'm gonna see what you guys put in chat here. I know I'm just a couple minutes behind. Glenda, what's up? Lots of foul play. One. Number 100. Thank you, Crime on a Dime. Beck says one. Ooh, the first two took off. Yeah, here. This is what the ticket number is. There you go. If it didn't get put in already, I apologize if it does. Smoky Cat says one as well. I was thinking foul play, but now I'm confused, right? That's kind of where I'm at, right? I was thinking foul play, but now I'm confused. Because how could anybody be that good by now? I mean, I guess there are other ones out there, right? 3, taken by somebody he knows. See a lot of ones. There's another 2. Taken. Interesting. What's up, Sarah? 3? I'm wondering if it's this. Two and 3. That's a good one. 2 and 3. Yeah. Light fun, I do. 4. What's 4, Busby? Hold on a minute. Other? Are you saying other, Busby? Does that mean other? What do you mean? What's up? Tell me, Busby, what's your... Oh, Snap, ticket 114. What's your... I just don't think he walked off. No. If no shoes, it means he... A number 2 and a number 3. Right? Because I think something did happen. You're going to leave without the shoes. I think that maybe you had to be running from something. I mean, if neighbors are saying that he would hide under cars and stuff, right? And there's no shoes, I could see you running from something. What's up, Sherry? I could see you running from something. But then again, there's no signs, right? That's what I was like our last show when we were talking with Busby, you know, and Narc Divers. When we were there, we were like, man, it's just all this searching that we've been doing and not one direction, right? We're still trying to figure out the search area. So when it's like one direction, no direction, multiple directions, what direction do you go? That's why I asked you guys this, because I'm like, like, where do we even start at this point? Just with, I mean, all of the nonsensical shit out there that's just being spewed. Like, where do you even start? Because there's been so much misinformation put out there. Busby says number 4 confused. I got you. That's why I'm asking, like, what the hell? Thank you, Gen 7, 135. That's why I'm asking, like, what the hell? I seen you shoe where camera was. Do you think about chat? What? Do a show where camera. We'll be going back into some of that because I want to shout out Kayli for all her hard work. So we're going to be going back into that tonight. Kayli, if you're in chat, still let me know. And if you want to hop up on panel tonight, let me know. No scent, right? It's like when we heard. So you guys can see, like, if you were down there with us with the search for Riley's strain, we were down there. We were actually, it was the day that we were exploring all with the GoPro. That's where we got yelled at when we went into the green fence area. That's where I was using my footage to explore and show everybody all theories, thoughts, and opinions, and how him falling into the water just didn't make sense. I even repelled. Half my damn stream quit watching because they were scared. So there's a reason, right? We were doing that show and we heard about the dirt pile. Oh, shoot. They just find Riley. Now maybe they found, right? And then once we heard that the dirt pile was not connected, all of a sudden the search area went from that small, because you guys remember when everybody was running through that warehouse, looking, and everybody was running through that warehouse. There was that confined area. It was a small area everybody was confined to. Okay. And then when we heard that was not connected, then all of a sudden it was like, yo, guys, this search area went not only from the small area in Hendersonville to Tennessee, to the United States, to who knows wherever in the hell. We, like, checking spots just to make sure. Like, that's why when I said the search area, this is the new search area, I ain't playing. Because this right here, and here, let me kind of zoom in on it a little bit. This right here is the new search area. Whoops. Like that right there. Like, it can literally be anywhere right here. If there's nothing here, and when you're talking about people that are going to have effective searches right? Because we know there's others out there doing them right now as we speak. Shout out. Effective searches. This area can be covered. And it can be covered for these other missing cases as well, not just Sebastian. What's up, Kaz? 144. I ain't worried about it, Kimberly. He's already sent a message. When you do things the right way and you go about it the right way, there's nothing you have to worry about unless there's other people that want to spew complete misinformation without any kind of factual information. And then when they do know the factual information, they continue to spread the misinformation because they don't want to ever admit when they're wrong. And that's the problem with some of the people out there in the world these days. But this is the search area. Now, not found here. We already went down to Mississippi. We already went down there. Am I saying we're not going to go back down there? No, I'm not. Because listen, we have to explore all theories, thoughts, and opinions. Am I saying we're going to go? Probably not. Am I going to say never? No, I'm never going to say never. This right here, with all these effective, not the searches where we're sitting in a vehicle, effective searches out there. Shout out to those that are doing it. Effective searches, you can have this area covered. Now, we've already covered quite a bit of area, you guys. We've already covered quite a bit of area. If there's nothing here, and it'll happen, we got the whole spring, we got the whole summer, we got the whole fall into the early winter until it starts getting nasty. We can cover this area. If there's not a sign here, I have to go with number 3. I have to. Number 2, number 3, right? Right. What's up, Fast Eddie? Think you should be very Kiwi girl. I mean, we're going to be, trust me. You guys saw what we were doing. There's other people out there now that are doing that kind of effective searches where it's the marathon shit, right? When you combine the marathon efforts, I'm telling you right now, this will be covered. We already have a team set up for the whole week. We've been planning this resuming of efforts. We've been planning this since the beginning of the week. It's going to happen. Now that, we've had conversations in the background to ensure safety is priority. Because let's be honest, not because of us, but because of others, they made it a very dangerous environment for what we're trying to do for a couple weeks there. And shame on them. And they know who they are. When all we've done this whole time is we've just tried to help find Sebastian. And that's it. Exactly, Mythical. That's it. The footage is the proof. The footage is the proof. It shows what we do. It shows how hard we work. It shows what we're about. And that's what it's always about. It's always about doing the right thing. It's why I always said and promote and preach the recycle of love, the contribution, the support. You've seen how it comes my way. You see how I give it out to other directions. Whether they want to use that contribution in a positive direction or use it in a negative direction, that's up to them. But the one thing that is important is it's always about the energy. And so, whatever somebody else does with the energy that you gave to me, that I give to them, whatever they choose to do with that, that's their own doing. But you know what it's about. And you know what it's about here. It's about the recycle of love. It's about the communities. It's about the families. It's about the victims. It's about doing the right thing, the right way, for the right reason. There's not enough of that in this world. And so the little parts that we do, and we do them together in a collective force. That's why I say teams make waves. Because when it comes to the ocean of truth and justice, when you have enough energy put together, imagine the waves that you can make in that ocean. And that's what it's about. We will cover this land for Sebastian, trust me. I know with my efforts, other people's efforts that are out there, combined effort, and I know we will find an answer, and the answer may not be the answer that we want. It may not be the answer that others want. It may not even be an answer of what people expect. But the one thing we will have is an answer. And that's an answer whether we find something, we find him, or we find out that he's or there is nothing in these locations. Because that's an answer in itself. And when I say that every moment spent searching is another moment closer to finding an answer for Sebastian, that's what it's about. Because if we are able to get this whole area and we're able to find out one way or the other what it is, whatever option that is, we know what directions we need to go to after, whether it's focused in or whether it's focused out. But it's one thing. It's going to be either or. Shout out to those other people, other agencies, other channels, other organizations that have been out there. I heard there's some canine teams out there this weekend. Shout out to them. Because, like I said, every moment, even a half a second that is spent searching, is a half a second closer to an answer, which everybody in that family deserves. Everybody. And that's what it's about. It's about helping others. It's about putting ourselves in other people's shoes. And if we had a child that this happened to, imagine how much we would appreciate everybody in every half a second that they spent trying to find our loved one. It's very important. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Please hit the like if you haven't yet. It is the free way. What's up, Hazel? What's up, Jeanette? What's up, Yoli? See you in there. Kay Miller. Elaine. What's up, Grammy? What's up, Jazz? Hope for Sebastian. Thank you. That's right. It does. You see it out there. You see it out there. Just like with us, we were just trying to help in any way that we could to help find Sebastian, and look how we were treated from certain individuals. You know what I'm saying? Jennifer Powell, I want to say contribution call out, and thank you so much for the $3 super sticker. Give me 1 second. I got to scroll up in the YouTube chat because I always like seeing what the emojis are. It's the prickly pear with a kiss full of hearts coming out. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate it. I love The emojis in chat, they're like cartoons, and I love me some cartoons. I love cartoons. So I know some of us are into Idaho 4, and we're just going to talk about it for a few minutes here because I was kind of shocked. Thank you so much. I was kind of shocked, and that's why you saw this screen when we first popped up. I just want to say, are you freaking serious? Are you freaking serious? Are you telling me that the hearing is going to be sealed after the court hearing that we just watched 2 days ago? The court hearing is going to be sealed? How does that make sense? We'll be having an Idaho 4 show coming soon. Now, I do enjoy some bed crime stories. We're going to watch one of her videos real quick. Like I said, we're going to go through that Pascal episode again when Chris and Tony joined the show. I want to kind of go through that again because I know we were all kind of shocked, and then, you know, at some points it was like you were kind of floating off like these stars in the background because it's just a lot of common sense. Just a lot of common sense. So it was kind of like, but I do want to check it out again. There's some other stuff I got for us tonight as well that we're going to check out. And also, if there's anything breaking, we're going to go into that. And if Kayli is in here, let me know. Or if she hops in, let me know because I'd like to invite her to the panel tonight if she is. All right, so we're going to check this out. This is Bed Crime Stories. I love the intro, always have ever since I was checking out true crime on YouTube. And I need to come up with a new intro music too. So I'm going to have to put something in the works here. I'm going to have to put something.
Welcome to Bed Crime Stories podcast. I'm your host, T. To my loyal listeners, I hope you're all having a great day. To anyone new here, a warm welcome. Thank you for checking out my channel. Do me a favor, if you enjoy this video, smash that like button
what's up with
and
the
consider
audio?
subscribing. Also, if you want to hear me talk about true crime,
I don't know what's up with the audio. It must have been like a short in the cord or something. I don't know. Not sure. That was not the neighbors. So what was it? What was it then? Because you want to hop up, Christina? Hold on 1 second. No, it's not your ears. It is not my microphone. It's not my microphone. I love this thing. This is my first microphone I ever had. Well, before I used to use my earbuds with the microphone that came out. That's why I like the first month of my show, maybe the first month and a half. You know, the audio sounds a little different. But this was the first thing that was, this microphone was the first thing that was donated, and then the microphone arm. So, and you know what? It's the first one I've had the whole time, and I love it. I love the arm, and I love the microphone has been beautiful. So I just want to say shout out to Fine for making a good microphone. Hell yeah. I do need to get me one of those like silver ones though. You know, the ones that I have on like on my name. Just like right there, the Crime Concepts. I need a silver one. That's just expensive though. So what's up, Christina? Do you want to hop up? Hold on. Let me do this. If any of the mods want to hop up, you're more than welcome. Talk to us. What's up? Yeah, this is the brand. If anybody's interested in the brand, this is the brand of the microphone. Very economical too. So just search it in Amazon. Very economical. Great quality. I need to get me one of those Shure microphones though. And then maybe I'll start doing some bedtime stories myself. Well, let me know here. This was not the neighbors, it was some troll calling in, huh? Let's see what they said.
Crime using the word. His son laid.
Hey, Stone Temple Pilots. Hell yeah. Velvet Revolver. Scott Weiland. One of my favorites.
Bare the truth. Scott Weiland was a.
That dude has one of the best voices ever. Look up Interstate Love Song acoustic. You'll see them doing it at a radio station. One of the best voices in rock music ever. Like right up there with Jim Morrison, Scott Weiland.
Crap father who ignored his son. The son had never even been in his house. I believe that if you really want to know who someone is, live in the same neighborhood, particularly in the summer when the windows are open. I lived in the same small neighborhood throughout my childhood, and I knew which of my friends' fathers had the worst temper.
That's the thing. Like, you don't know. This is why, like, okay. So this is what I have, right? Not that I'm not gonna have you, but damn. Like, not that I'm not gonna have you, but damn, exclamation point voicemail. If you got something to share regarding the case, you can leave a voicemail for me, and you may end up on the show, right? You may up on, like, let's be clear. It's not that I don't want to talk to you, but damn, y'all are nuts. Y'all are nuts. All right, y'all are nuts. So if you, hey, Proudfoot, Seth, Katie, if you want to call in, leave me a voicemail. I just want to make sure it's you first. Right? Hey, if it's a neighbor, leave me a voicemail. Talk to me. What's up? Hey, we'll figure it out, right? Then we come on. Y'all are nuts. Like, you guys see this shit out there. You know what I mean? You see this shit out there. Hell, these misinfo sheep pop in here like freaking cockroaches in New York City. You know what I mean? These misinfo sheep just go bloop right in the. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? If you'd like to have that for a t-shirt, let me know, because that'll be printing soon. Misinfo sheep, baby. You got to make a t-shirt.
Which one was a heavy drinker? I also knew which of the mothers had major mental health issues. I knew which one of my friends was the best clarinet student and which one was the worst. Me, who never practiced. When you live in the same neighborhood, you see and you hear everything.
Real shit.
The latest people to come forward with horror stories in the Sebastian Rogers case are the neighbors of Chris and Katie Proudfoot. And the consensus seems to be that pretty much no one in the hood likes Chris. And he's only been invited to one block party because of his aggressive argument.
That's crazy, because when there is a post, let me find it real quick. Where's it at? Right here. When there was a post on my video that everybody else wanted to discuss and make it out to be make it out to be something it wasn't, right? Because it's not what we do over here. So when it came to this on one of my videos, right? Everybody else wanted to make it a humongous topic. Huh? What? Who? What's going on? What's going on? And it's like, yo, if you just want the truth, just reach out. You know what I mean? I do have an about me section. If I want to contact another creator, I go to their about me section, right? If I have a question, I go to the about me section and make a comment. You know what I mean? What's up, Tiffany? So when it comes to this, it's like, wait a minute. It sounds to me like you answer for all the neighbors because, see, this was the stream. This was the stream that I was driving around figuring out what neighbors I needed to ask permission to do some searches, right? This was the stream I was figuring out who I needed to ask permission to do searches. This was the same stream that I was going to other locations, and even though some areas didn't say private property, I knew damn well it wasn't public. So I didn't even go search in those areas because it's about doing it the right way. So when I see that if there are no easements around the properties in our subdivision, I didn't know that I didn't know somebody ran the neighborhood. And it's a legitimate question because when it comes to me, because this is why when it was a topic out there and all these other shows, to me it was like I never once said I was going to step foot on your property. I never even stepped out of my car, sir. All I did was drive by. I'm going to the last known location that Sebastian was seen, trying to find another direction on my new searches. And I never said anything about going on anybody's property. And if you go to any of my searches, I never go on private property. I never trespass, and I always ask for permission if there is. So all of this stuff then created the narrative that I was out there which has been on these other channels, which have also jumped on this bandwagon and obviously don't do the homework. Because if anybody wanted to, I don't even have to say shit. You can literally go to my videos. You can see my searches, and you can see that that's not what I do. The proof is in the pudding. And so when it comes to this, there are other people out there that I do want to conversate with to do some of the searches that I would like to do in certain areas. No, I'm not worried. That's the thing, Fishing Queen. See, if he wanted to reach out to me, that's the thing. I'm not even about hearing the stories. You guys saw me when I was out there 20, 30 feet into the woods. I was out there 20 feet, 30 feet into the woods in the middle of my search, and somebody called me out, hey, CJ. And I came up to him and I said, "What's up?" And I greeted him. When they told me a story, did I make a video out of it? Did I make a quick edit? Did I make a thumbnail about it? Was it in my title? Was it even in my title? Did I even sit there and ask another question? Hey, guess what? Tell me more. No, I didn't. I said, hey, where else would you like me to go search where I'm at? Because I'm in them. I don't care about the stories. I'm not that. That's not me. I don't care about the stories. I care about finding Sebastian. I don't care what the neighbors have. I don't care, because you hear some of the shit that's being spewed out there about us and our community. You know what I mean? So why would I care what the neighbors say about their personal opinions or try and make it? Will I listen to them? Of course. But I'm not going to sit there and be like, hey, guess what? No. Listening to the neighbors? Yeah, that might help me with the direction of where I need to go. Exactly, Christina. The goal always is to bring Sebastian home. In anything that we do, in anything that we've done. The tape don't lie. The tape, it just don't lie. And that's why, Jennifer, because they see me as a respectful, and they don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. It's about listen, I ain't got that much time. You know what I mean? I might not be here tomorrow. I ain't got that time. That's why I ain't got the time for dumb shit either. Bushy, what's up? Yeah, Kayli, if you want to hop up on panel, let me know. If you want to hop up on panel, let me know. All right, so we're gonna switch back to this. You know, ever since that, I'm gonna put that up again just for a second more. Ever since this took place, it was always me going, "Hey, let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation," because obviously there's some confusion about what we do, what we're about, how we do it. And I'm the one that always likes to have listen, if you ain't got communication, what else can you have? If you don't have communication, you don't have trust. If you don't have communication, you don't have compassion. If you don't have communication, you don't have understanding. If you don't have communication, you don't have any of it. Communication is key. And obviously, you know, there needs to be some kind of communication. So if you ever want to call, man, right there's the number. Leave me a voicemail so I know it's you. We can talk outside or we could talk inside. It don't matter. Clearly, there's some communication issues because I don't know where you got this impression, but it sure as hell ain't us. Maybe there's some confusion about who maybe somebody else maybe have done those things. Every search that we have is live, and you see it does not happen. The flower bed Busby. All right, I just wanted to share that. Hold on one second. Here, we'll go back to this here real quick. And this is bed crime stories here. And then we'll get into that conversation from last night. All right. Just give me a few. I just had to say that real quick. Like, there's just so much misinformation out there, man. There really is. Like, these other channels just need to chill the fuck out. You know what I mean? Jeez. It's enough already.
Argumentative personality and profanity-laced conversation. Allegedly, I say allegedly because I haven't verified the neighbors myself, and thus I can't know for certain that these people are legitimate, but the stories told by these neighbors do seem to mirror what YouTuber Terri Lynn has said after talking to locals. But before I get into
I have a question too. When it comes to the Terri Lynn conversation, I want to say shout out to her for the marathon streams out there searching for Sebastian. She's got actions behind her words, and that's what it's about. It's about the actions behind the words. That's nicely. I mean, is that all you're going to contribute to the chat? Is promoting other people? I mean, I'm just saying. Just saying. Thank you. And anybody, if you want to thank the angels, CJ's angels, by the way, if y'all want to thank them, just exclamation point TYANGELS all together, and Nightbot will throw out a little special thank you for the mods, the angels, and everything that they do, because they are amazing. Fly Girl, what's up? Yes, thank them. They do such an amazing job. They do such an amazing job. The hard work, the commitment, the dedication to making sure that the community is about peaceful, positive, and progressive atmospheres. It's beautiful. Yeah, real talk. You should go check out our videos too. I'm just not down with your energy, so it's cool. There's plenty of other shows out there that you could go enjoy. Please do. Because everybody should enjoy what they're watching and not be all like crabby and shit.
all of that, let me briefly touch on a recent call that Chris made to YouTuber Emma of Crime Stories Obsessed. I think he was trying to tone down his scratchy personality on the call. I think he's learned from the criticism he's received on YouTube that he's not doing himself any favors by being a condescending prick. You know what I mean. So I believe that Chris is trying to work on his public image. Now, unfortunately, if what his neighbors said about him, if that's all true, then he's even less likable than I previously thought. The neighbors described Chris as basically a bully of a stepfather. They accuse him of calling Sebastian the R word, a retard, also referring to him as Katie's retard. One neighbor also told a story of Chris pressure washing a vehicle in the driveway and Sebastian coming out of the house and then Chris yelling at him and turning the hose on Sebastian, which naturally led the child to have a major meltdown. Katie Proudfoot supposedly had to come out and basically rescue Sebastian. Now, for a grown man to torment a child with special needs with hurtful, esteem-destroying names and scary, painful physical experiences like this, that's unforgivable. And it's criminal and it's abuse. And it makes me wonder if Chris Proudfoot was mistreated himself as a child, or if the other kids ever locked him in a dark room. Did the other children mock him because of his lisp? You have to be pretty small inside to pick on a kid like Sebastian. He's trying to act like a caring parent. But if the neighbors' stories are true, and those of Nina Gomez are also true, they paint a different picture. Chris, according to the neighbors, would typically cut out of work on Thursdays and then drive back to Henderson.
Okay, so these are the trolls. Let's see, the host. Oh, so that's what you guys were talking about last night. That's what you guys were talking about last night. The crime, lies, and lies video. Shout out to her. Appreciate her so much. So this is the conversation that you guys were bringing up last night. That too. Right? That's why I'm saying I'm not. Listen, you guys. You got Lee. Speaking of, here's the link there, right there. You can see all the searches we've done. And we'll be gearing up for some more here, either tomorrow or Monday, starting off a whole week of all day searches, weather permitting. And even if the weather doesn't cooperate, we're still going to be there, because any moment that it does break, we're going to be jumping out there going. I already got all my gear ready to go. The team is set. The work in the background has been done. And we're going to be out there giving it the 150, just like you guys saw before all that dumb shit. So if they seen all this and didn't report it, they'd be held. Right? That's true, Christina. Exactly. Because if they didn't report it, shame on them. They called? Do we know that for sure? What, the guy in the blue truck, Katrina? The one with the veins popping out of his neck, yelling at me to go home? That is why CPS was at their house. Oh, thank you, Robin. Tiffany. Oh, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. We had to do some work because of the dumbass fucking bullshit non-factual quote work that obviously you don't know how to put your left foot in front of your right foot and then vice versa to walk. My lord. I thought we were supposed to evolve. Some people are going the opposite direction. That is true right there. That is true. That's one thing that you can't deny, is that CPS was at the house. That's out of all this stuff. That's my biggest question. Beyond what took place that night, because what took place that night, not knowing what the call was about, can make a completely different narrative. What was the call about? If it was fake, listen, it's not going to be the first time that it's happened, right? If it was, then what the hell was it? What the hell was it about? And after that, where do you think he, like, what reason do you think he left in a certain direction? Those are the two questions. Why the focus on one? I get it, the front door, the porch. Why focus on that one? Like, what? Why? Because the window was locked. Let's explore all the realistic options here. The window locked. They didn't have a key, so you couldn't lock the doors if you left going on the outside, just like you could in a window. You can't relock it if you. The only door that you could leave from was the front door, where you could lock it if you locked it behind you. And why in the hell no shoes? Like, why in the hell no shoes? Tiffany. I have a video where I clipped Chris talking about it. Then I showed the court hearing in New Mexico. I sent you a link if you want to hop up. And Christina, too, if you want to hop up. Right. Like, if you don't have, that's from the very beginning. If you don't have shoes on, we heard what the family said. If you don't have shoes on, you're running for your life. That's why I made up that map in the very beginning of, okay, if he walked out of that and wasn't caught on surveillance, this is the path. And I didn't get to it the first round of searches or the second round. Was going to get to it on the third round. That's the live where I was figuring out who I needed to get permission from. And then all of a sudden, that message on my video started a whole bunch of fucking misinformation. Yeah, I've been doing some work in the background. Like I said, I've been doing some work in the background with not only this, but some other cases. Got it to a point where we can have effective, safe searches after all the dumb bullshit that was being, you know what I'm saying? Like, how low can you fucking go to do that to a search crew? You know what I'm saying? To a crew that's out there doing everything that they can to find a missing child, and then you do that kind of shit, and you don't think you create a dangerous situation for the crew? So, doing some work in the background, you know, I see Terri Lynn out there. Shout out to her doing the marathon searches. I think if we got multiple, like, we can cover a lot of freaking ground. However long it takes, we can cover that whole area. I'll put it back up again. We can cover this whole area. We can cover this whole area. And I'm seeing some of the ones out there that are claiming, and I'm like, Sebastian deserves better than this shit. And I'm sitting here and I'm doing all this extra stuff for these other families, these other cases. And I'm like, this is just not right. So, I've amped up those conversations in the background. I talked to some of the team, and we got everything. It's, it's been a process the last week or whatever. It's been a process, but I was finally able to say something yesterday, and now I can continue to promote that we are resuming our efforts. And so, yeah, it's just, this is what it's going to be like from now on. So, locations, and you're going to see that a lot, because when it comes to what, just like right here, just like what I was saying, I got notes upon notes. I got my own, my notebook full of all of the stuff that I never got to go to, because the whole time, 9/10 of the time that we were out there searching, we were helping other people or other crews, and I've collected my own notes during all of the searches that we were doing. I collected my own notes. And when we were out there the last day or two, that's when I was finishing up all of my notes. And so what I did is, while I was in the background, I was working on everything still for the event that we would resume someday. And so that's why when it comes to, I'm not going to be taking requests, because that's what we did 9/10 of the time. Now I'm going through all of my notes, all of my interests, all of my different areas and thoughts, and still working with the power team when we're going out there. So we're going to be like, if you guys saw, I'll just say this right now. If you thought that our searches were marathon and effective, just wait, because I can't wait to have very important team members when it comes to these searches too. Because if you've seen us before, and you have seen us before on some of our searches prior, you'll know that we're fucking out there and we're fucking digging in and we're fucking trying to find answers 150%. So these are going to be effective as hell, trust me. And like I'm saying, shout out to the ones that are really out there searching. Shout out Terri Lynn. We're going to have this area. And if there's nothing here, we've already done a lot of searching here already. So if we don't see, if there's nothing there, then we know, we need to focus way beyond. So yes, we are going to be back. There's just some work in the background, some support from certain areas that needed to take place in order for these to be a safe environment again, because not from our doing. Again, we're trying to do everything that we could and can to find Sebastian. And unfortunately, some people out there want to create a different narrative because they don't like the fact that you're supporting and contributing to this community, because we actually do put the meaning of work behind the word work. And that's what we do here. All right. So let me, I'm not going to check that one out anymore. Let me see here. Let me go to something else. So what exact PI quit? And do you guys like the behavior panel as well? But we're going to go to the new spokesperson video when they join the show here. All right. We're going to watch this again. So Heather. Okay, because that's what I was thinking. Now, Chloe, I have a question. And I know Christina told me this, and I know it's gonna be. She's been around the whole time, right? Oh yeah, come on up. Christina should be joining here in a minute too. Thank you, Colleen. Busby, if you want to hop up, you're more than welcome too, bro. You want to hop up, Busby? Here, let me. A local from the area as well. Let me see here. Where is Busby? Let's get you that if you want to hop up. Well, I'm glad that they're amazing and funny. Well, it is an episode. I was going to ask you guys, though, did you guys want to listen to the call? I know a lot of people have already listened to it. I haven't listened to like 1 minute of the call that Terri Lynn had with CP. I haven't listened to any of it. Thank you, Soulshine. I haven't listened to any of it. And I was going to ask you guys, it's like, what, 3 hours or something, right? There's something from the behavioral panel I wanted to check out. I was going to see if you guys wanted to check out that convo with CP and Terri Lynn. I never checked it out. Seth finally got search dogs. Yeah, there's a couple crews out there search canines out there this weekend. I was gonna start my searches this weekend, but I figure I'll let the canines out there do their thing. That way we're not in the way. Wherever we end up would, because I have a bunch of different locations. But wherever, it's one of those things where we're gonna let that team we're gonna let that team do their thing, and then we're gonna go ahead and start either tomorrow, depending on when they're done, or Monday. What's up, Kayli? How are you?
What up, what up?
What's going on?
Nothing much, just got my little crotch goblin situated.
Yeah. So let me see here. So these neighbors, what is it? One of those? See, I don't think she usually has her. Brooks doesn't usually have her phone line open for like a live call-in show, right? I don't
think I've listened to it.
Yeah, I haven't listened to it either.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I thought she didn't do like the live call-in stuff. It's always like a conversation first or something. So, with the neighbor, I don't know, what were you discussing it in chat too about the neighbor stuff, or?
I heard it like I think JLR was talking about it, and I was just, if it's true, like I was mortified by the accusations, like spraying him with a pressure washer and making him sleep on a mattress in the garage. I mean, allegedly. I wouldn't do that to my dog, much less my kid. That's like messed up. I would hope that if the neighbor witnessed something to that degree, they wouldn't just like, okay, let me just mind my business, because that's extreme.
Yeah, I mean, especially like, don't you think I mean, this is me. If I saw my neighbor pressure washing their fucking child, I'm calling somebody.
Absolutely. Like,
You know what I
probably
mean?
not the anonymous tip line. I'm probably going to call like the emergency, law enforcement, because that would definitely, the kid needs help.
Right. Yeah, not a call-in show. So, like, where did somebody just pretended to be a freaking neighbor? I mean,
Yeah, I don't know if there was any vetting done or how they would even go about vetting it. That's kind of why I haven't really
right.
dove more into it, because I've
Right.
had my fair share of going down rabbit holes. So I try to,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
keep it to a
Oh, yeah.
minimum. I go down enough on my own.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff you kind of have to not even discuss because it's like, okay,
Yeah,
I need more information.
Yeah, it'll be the one thing you spoke on, and everybody will be like, "Oh, you're posting misinformation."
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, man.
I need more information, damn straight. Because there's, like I'm sure as content creators, you do get a lot of shit sent to you. Speaking of, let me share your channel.
The theories are some of them are are very good, and some of them are like, how did you get there?
They make you, some of them make you think, and some of them make you wish you wouldn't have thought.
Yeah, because it's like, how did you get there? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
This is 2024. How in the hell is this happening?
Like tinfoil hat type stuff.
Terri Lynn is
I did hear that interview.
Really? I never heard it yet.
Oh, it was pretty. Oh man, it had me 50 Shades of fired up.
Why?
Because he's such a nice guy. No, he's a douche. And
Really?
he's like being all like, first he's being super aggressive and like condescending to her. And then he apparently knows that she's like local and boots on the ground. So he's like, oh, we need to handle this face to face. And the way he says it like made my skin crawl. Like, I don't know that she took it as a threat, but it was very like, I took it as he was letting her know that he knows that she's local. And it was just very like intimidating. I mean, it didn't intimidate me, but that's how it came off. I didn't like the whole vibe. He was very misogynistic and just a prick, just a very like explosive. And then he started borderline flirting with her. It was super weird.
Huh. I mean, I had heard some people saying something about the flirt. Just listen, and then he starts flirting. He was
Yeah, like
calling her
it's
what?
it was
He was
aggressive.
he was not calling her that nickname for real. That's no way,
Which one?
Letitia. There's no way. There's no way.
I know it got heated there for a minute, and she called him a narcissistic prick, and he just started like chuckling. I was like, dude, most people that are called that are insulted, and he's just like hair flip. What the hell? But she gave him a run for his money,
Are
that's
you
for sure.
serious, Tiffany? No, he didn't. Are you serious? Did he really? He said it a few times.
Yeah, and then he was like, he just said a couple of things that I have in my notes that I didn't catch on other interviews, or just that really just struck me as bizarre things to say considering the circumstances. Like
Wow.
how much concrete, how thick you pour concrete to conceal a body, for say, you know. What?
In the same conversation?
Well, no, she asked
Oh,
him a question about it, like why he was why he knows that, and he's like, you know, it's just, you know, like something in my think tank of just walking around knowledge. Why not? I was like, what the fuck?
she she came at him with attitude. You have to listen to it. I guess so. Jeez, it's like 3 hours, right?
Well, closer to 2, but
Okay.
I didn't listen to it on her channel. I listened to it on when Jay for Justice played it. So I don't know if it was like, you know, because she stopped and gave commentary and stuff a lot, so that probably made it a little longer. So I don't know how long the actual call is, but I think the call is members only on her channel, so you might have to listen to
Oh,
it
is
on
it?
JS for I don't she might have unless she's changed it in the last few days, but it was as of 3 days ago when I listened to it.
Oh,
But I
really?
restreamed it on my channel because it was the same night that Jay for Justice was talking about my video, and I asked her if I could share her stream, and she said yeah. So I was just like, oh, bonus.
Yeah, I love Jay. She's awesome. I was in there in her show earlier today. She does a lot of great work. Congrats to her for the 100K too. What a milestone. Uh, shit. Well, this is an hour, so it's only 2 hours. Like, is
Yeah,
it closer to 3 or closer to 2? I'd like
closer
to.
to 2.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I think maybe. Well, I think I'm just. Here's my notes for tonight, but I'm just gonna check this out again, and we're just gonna scratch all that other shit, and we're gonna check out that call tonight. Then, if I'm able to, right?
Yeah, because he didn't. It wasn't a live stream. Like it was. I believe they were on like a Facebook Messenger call. So and she recorded it. So this, I think it was really enlightening to know like how how he is whenever he, for one, doesn't think that his wife is listening because he says in the interview that or the call that she was sleeping, and he's borderline flirting and doing whatever somewhere, and it was at night. I don't know how late it was, but you could just tell that he was like laying down somewhere. I would hope not next to her, because if so, she's like sleeping through a.
Well, I mean that's why the dudes like us that are about treating ladies with respect and going about things the right way. That's why we have to do the work that we have to do to make up for the people that are about that shit. Not saying he is, but I'm just saying the shit exists. That's why the dudes that ain't about that shit, they have to do that extra work for the ladies to really understand, like, no, it isn't like that with, you know, over here or
Yeah,
whatever,
for some
just
people
because
it's
of
normal, right?
right.
Yeah, you can just tell the way he comes off so naturally with it, and is so like dumbfounded when you call him out about it. Like, what are you talking about? That's not how you treat the women in your life. Like, actually, no. I would throat punch you.
Well, let me see here. So,
But you notice, like, he doesn't go on panels like with men, or I don't think he does panels, men's panels
I
at all,
know,
because he didn't
I
want to
know.
come on JLR's, yours. He gets aggressive if you even ask him.
Well, there's no reason he would have to get aggressive here. I'm trying to be chill as fuck no matter what, unless I need to
I think
get
he
the
just
boot out,
wakes up
because I
like
don't
that.
take bullshit. But
Right.
no, it's always about being calm
He
and collective. But he had a phone call with Clue and her husband or something.
Oh, recently? I haven't heard that
Somebody
one.
said, let me see.
He's scared of men. That could that could very much so explain why he tends to surround himself with
I mean,
women that are more likely to coward to his rah, 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 crap.
I mean, he can call this number. I mean, I'm not. There's no reason
Yeah.
to be afraid of nobody, and I'm not even saying he's afraid of anybody, but because I guess he had a 3-hour call with Clue's fiance or husband.
Hmm. Oh, well, I guess he does talk to men.
Last night, I guess.
No shit. In my opinion, I was proud of
Typical.
Terri. She didn't give him an inch at all. She was
Yes,
not
Clue.
she was not cutting him any slack. I was like, dang, it's a little spitfire.
Well, I'd have to reach out to Clue to see if it's cool. And maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
If it's cool, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll have to
I want to
make
check out
note of
that
that
one.
too, because I haven't heard it.
Yeah, I'll have to check out the one from Terri Lynn tonight. Well, let me see here. Is it a members only?
If not, it's like the last 2 hours on the J for Justice, the one where the thumbnail is the ruckus from I think it's like 3 or 4 nights ago. And then the second, I think she might have even uploaded a video since then, and she clipped it and separated them to where it's like so if it's not on hers, go to J for Justice.
Yeah, it
I think she's married. I don't know that she hates men.
I'm not
but I could be
seeing
wrong.
I'm not seeing it. Is it a video that was posted, not a live, maybe? No. Oh,
On
that's
Terri Lynn. It was
yeah.
I think she uploaded it because she recorded it and then uploaded it. Like I don't think she did it live, but she might have. I'm not sure. But I know like 3 days ago, it was members only on her channel, and but she
So
let J for Justice release. Yeah.
let's see, call part 2.
Yeah, that's the end of it because for some reason her stream ended abruptly and then she had to pick back up. But the stream before that one and that one, like the last 2 hours of the 5-hour one, is that call.
Oh, okay. I see that. Okay, the one about the site. Oh, the one with your video.
Yeah, that's why I was there, and I just so happened to ask her if I could restream it because she was covering my video, and then she went into that video, and I was like, "Oh, bonus!" So I just stayed and listened.
Okay, here I'll show you guys the stream that we're talking about. And
yeah, because I hadn't even I'd never heard of Terri Lynn prior to this, but I subscribed to her channel and I watch her frequently now. But
I
was
didn't hear
new.
of her either until a few days ago. And then I watched how hard she goes out there and searches like we do. So it's like, yeah, if there's multiple people out there like that, not going out there for 10 minutes or 15 minutes, but actually going out there for multiple hours, getting out there.
Yeah, I heard something like she heard like pew pew sounds like recently when she was out there searching. Like,
Oh, I'm sure we did. We were searching the pond at the cemetery, and people were shooting in two different directions, like very aggressively
wow,
with
that is
with a rifle. And this is where we were searching. Check this out, because this is
the retention pond.
right by there. That was when we were
No
searching.
shit.
Yeah, here, let me show you
Huh.
real. We were out
That is
here.
very bizarre. That is like top two
All
places
right.
on, because the dispatch call was like, that's a hot spot as far as like my interest, because the dogs, paid a lot of attention to it. There was footprints.
Well, check this out. Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. This is when we were searching the whole area, this whole construction site. Okay.
All that yellow sand, that's construction.
Yeah, that's the construction site, because supposedly right here is, it doesn't show it right now because this is an old photo, but right here is the retention pond. Okay.
Oh.
You don't
Okay.
see it on Google, but that's where the retention pond is. Okay.
Where's the
So
cemetery?
the cemetery is right here, right
What?
behind. Okay, now check this out. There's a pond right here. Okay.
What
See how
the
close
heck?
it is? See, we were searching this.
Whoa.
We were searching
No
this
crap.
pond. I was standing right here at this
Whoa.
pond. I was standing right here. Gunshots came from the direction where this brown part of the trees is at, and then gunshots came in this direction where the field was at. And
No
so, and
shit.
look,
Shooting by the school? What the
right,
heck?
shooting by a school, a church, and not only one school, you got the high school and you got a middle school.
What the hell?
And we were getting shot at from both directions. One was coming up from this way, one was coming back from this way. The live that we did it on, you can hear the gunshots in the background, and it was from some kind of AR rifle or something, and it was, the way they were shooting was an aggressive way of shooting. And these people that are
Well,
putting out this misinformation are saying, "Oh, it's completely cool to
is there a
hear
non-aggressive
gunshots."
way to shoot?
Oh,
Just
you
ask
should.
it.
You gotta check. No, I mean seriously, you gotta check out
I mean,
the
usually you don't,
tree.
shoot for
It wasn't
I mean,
target practice.
target
It wasn't.
practice. Yeah, I mean,
It
if so,
wasn't.
like near school, that would have put up if that was around where I live, the whole school would be on lockdown for like hours. What kind
Not
of
one. You
backwoods crap
didn't.
is that?
Well, and check this out. When we were there to search, we had to wait for church to get out, and right
What?
here, there was Ellie sitting there with flashing lights, and literally, those gunshots started taking off about 20 or 30 minutes later. And when we were done searching that pond, we left this road, and that Ellie was still sitting there with the lights on, and you didn't hear no damn sirens or nothing going on.
What the heck?
No gun ranges around there either. Yeah, these misinformation sheep that were spreading this other bullshit were also spreading this. Oh, they're just doing it for
They
clicks and views, and it's like,
they
no,
can't
maybe
have
because
anything like that near
you
a school or
feel.
church. That would be they
Oh,
can't.
come on now. This is 2024 with all the stuff that we have happening at churches and schools.
Yeah, they
Get
don't have gun
real.
ranges like 50 feet from a school. That's not a thing. You can't even have
Get
a liquor
real.
store. It's not happening.
Get
That was
real.
somebody up on in their yard, or regardless, that was somebody
It was from two different directions.
freelancing.
That's the crazy part, Kaylee. It came from the direction by the construction site.
Huh.
Then behind us, about 30, 45 seconds later, you can hear it on the live stream. 30, 45 seconds later.
What the heck? No way. And that is not a coincidence, because I don't want to say for certain, but I want to say it was in that vicinity when it happened with Terri Lynn too.
Same kind of shots. It's probably the
She
same
just said,
people.
pew pews, because she was a little nervous, and I would be too. Like, especially, I don't know. I hope
Right.
she's not by herself, but but she's done, waged war with Loudfoot over there, and he made a point to know, oh, you're local. I would be like, heck, no, skirt, not happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then it's like, it's already, that's why I try to explain to people a couple weeks ago when I was like, look, other people have based off of misinformation and non-factual information after having the factual information continuing to spread the misinformation because they don't want to admit that they're wrong and that
Mm,
they did something wrong. And
yeah.
therefore, when it comes,
They,
that's what I was trying to explain. It's already a dangerous situation when we go
no
out to these
doubt.
areas when we're doing these searches. And then
Yeah,
you want to
because if
add all
there's
this
foul
extra
play,
bullshit on there.
there's definitely somebody that doesn't want it to
Right.
be discovered,
Uh,
you know?
That doesn't want you to find the answer because
Right.
they know the answer themselves.
Exactly. And if they went to as great of measures to keep it under wraps, I wouldn't say that it would be far fetched that they would take extreme measures to silence anybody getting close. That's why I was like, oh no. No, 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 not for me. I'll watch from here and like be peeking under my blanket like, oh God, but I couldn't do it. I would be super like
I mean,
anxious.
it got to the point I mean, hell, ever since before we even started our searches, we were already getting reached out about multiple threats. And then when we got there, every single day it continued to get worse and worse and worse. And it got
I,
to the point where I'm just freely showing it on stream now. Like I'm not sitting there going, "Hey, look at this vehicle." No. Yeah, look at this vehicle now. Yeah, look at this vehicle, fuck this shit.
I
Like the fact that
is
it doesn't make sense because you're out there trying to find fucking Sebastian.
right. Have you ever had this happen with other cases before like that? Like the aggressiveness?
No, no.
I didn't think so because I've never had pushback like that.
I've had nothing but love and appreciation and support and thanking me for
Yeah,
my
like
work and my efforts
right. The
and my
more the
dedication.
merrier. Right. Absolutely. I was okay. I wondered that. Like, is it just me that finds that so odd that there's so much aggressive, pushback for people, even with the Cajun Navy, it anybody that starts sniffing around there gets like almost ran off, with force.
I mean, yeah, we did for a couple weeks because somebody else and their bullshit made it a dangerous situation where we couldn't even. How are we supposed to search for Sebastian when most of our focus has to be behind us?
Right, looking
Because of
over your
some
shoulder. Mhm.
because of some dangerous ass lies that you don't even do to your worst enemy. I mean,
Right.
the stuff that they were promoting while discussing the case, that's listen, it was disgusting.
Yeah, especially when it
Disgusting.
was easily vettable, they could easily just
Oh, and
checked it
they
out
knew
and
it.
got to the
They
bottom
knew
of
it.
it.
They
It's
knew it,
crazy.
and they continued to spew it because they didn't wanna be wrong. They didn't wanna admit that they're human and they make a mistake. You made a damn mistake, going after us in the first place because if we're having conversations with the fucking crew and our first conversation is they're working with PIs, okay. We
Yeah,
trust that
like
the PIs are doing
we
their fucking job because that's what
yeah, why would you be vetting them?
isn't
That's
that
above your
PI
pay grade.
101?
Yeah,
Isn't that
absolutely.
PI 101?
Yeah, like the PI should be vetting you if nothing else,
I already know they did, you know?
Yeah, but apparently they didn't vet the mm, yeah, that was messy.
Right. And it's like, yo, the crew is out there just trying to find Sebastian in whatever way we can. And if that means that a PI is working with a team, damn straight we're gonna fucking. That's why you saw me holding the fucking rope sometimes. Have I ever done a dive fucking done any kind of help with a dive crew? Fuck no, but I was trying to do whatever I could. I'm sitting during the search. The help didn't even care about doing the rope, which was leaving the people that were in the pond to fend for themselves in that kind of muck. And it got to a point where a couple minutes later, I just took it upon myself. I just went and grabbed the fucking, even though I didn't know what I was doing, I just grabbed the fucking rope and started putting it together. And it's like, come on, dude, you know, I'm trying to
Yeah,
do
like
whatever I can.
right. Yeah, they were just trying to seem like they were just, there for the camera.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just,
I don't know why they would even have that kind of like? Why would you even want to be involved in an investigation with the knowledge of knowing that that's weird to me. Like, okay, if you know you're a weirdo, like, why would you even? That just gets my mind wondering, and I'm like, oh no, that's super like 50 Shades of fucked up.
Yeah, 50 Shades.
But it's like, how did the PI that's investigating the whole case not know that before everybody else?
Well, you saw the PI dodge the fucking question on Web Sleuth's show.
Yeah, is that the same PI that just recently quit?
That's the Heather.
Oh, well, one of them is like volunteer and pro bono, and the other one was on a retainer. I think the one that was on a retainer is the one that pulled back. If I'm not mistaken.
This search effort, I'm just gonna say this because you can go to fuck it. It's the search effort took place in the first weekend of April, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. And it's already not public knowledge anyway. The search was in the first week.
Yeah, you're April. Right.
So you all can put 2 and 2 together. What's up, Beth? You all can put 2 and 2 together. Okay. Should that question, that's why when we watched that Web Sleuths episode, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm the bottom of the fucking totem pole, right? Where I'm not even good enough to have a conversation with my efforts. I'm just good enough to help assist those people. Okay? That's where I'm at in this totem pole. Okay? After all, that's where I'm at. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to work with you based off of what the fuck you've done already. Because number one, you should have done PI 101 and background the motherfuckers. So then you wouldn't have had all these spots that you needed to have checked out. And hey, CJ, maybe we can get to one of your spots that you have, if we have time during the whole weekend. Sure, that's no problem. I'm just here to do whatever I can do to help search for Sebastian in any kind of way possible, and so is the crew.
Huh.
Why? Okay, PI 101. It would oh shit. Okay, all right. We're gonna focus on another crew. When we're hearing PI, we're hearing all these spots. First conversation, all these spots that need to be checked out. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, some spots you can't say nothing about. We'll let you know. You can show up. You can help out, but can't announce it. No problem. That's why some of them we didn't even go live until later on. Already out there. So why didn't the PI do their job? I'm sitting there trying to help everybody. I'm not a fucking PI. Is my expertise digging into backgrounds? No, my expertise is fucking going after what makes sense when it comes to a missing child or searching for answers of like for Riley. That's my fucking expertise. My expertise. I didn't go get a certification to fucking look up people's backgrounds. That's you. So when I hear somebody say we got a bunch of and that's what they're doing the whole fucking weekend on the phones with the PI, I'm standing way back at my own fucking vehicle because I'm not trying to be somewhere where I'm not supposed to be. So then when that
makes you wonder, like, what was the PI even doing? Because everything that's been dug out has been brought by some nature of the public, so whether, nothing has been shit that's very publicly available has, been overlooked and completely missed. I mean, the stuff coming out about Katie's relatives, like, how is that what went by this long without being brought out until a TikToker goes sniffing around? Like, that's crazy to me.
I don't know. And
it's bizarre.
If it's been that long, who says that even has anything to do with it? Like, this is about...
Yeah, but you have to put all the information on the table. We're talking about irrelevant stuff, like the people that are out searching and looking for them. But where clearly there's some kind of history that if they have family, she's got family spread out in all across the United States. I mean that's interesting as in itself. And the fact that she doesn't talk about them is like, okay, is there tension? Is there...
No, there's people that in your family that you might not talk to anymore because of trauma. I have some in my own, where
Yeah,
it
but a
was.
child going missing, you would think everybody would just come together, but that's definitely not to happen. Because look at Riley's case. There's step parents and parents, and there's a unity, and it's just not like that in this case. It's very strange.
It's strange with all the misinformation. I mean, that's being, whether it's a photo, who knows if it's
Yeah,
even
that
real, who knows when it was taken. It's supposedly taken here, but it's like that's why, like, when I started my show today, I'm just like, after last night, it's just like, geez, like,
a
what
shit
the hell
show.
is
Yeah.
real and what is not anymore,
Yeah, like pinch me. Is this like, am I a punk?
something.
Yeah, because
It's just like, what the hell is real? Can we just get back? Like, that's why I just mainly go off of what the family states, because just
that
because
changes.
we don't know what happened. You know what I mean? We're not even at the water cooler for the investigative team that are doing these things. We're not getting a drink of water here and gossip about this or that or whatever. And
Right.
so I don't even, to me, that's why I asked the question in the beginning of the show. And if you're just joining, type, where did it go? Oh, I thought I saved it, but it was like, do you guys think that he walked off? Do you think he
I
was
don't know.
taken? Do you think foul play? Like foul play inside the house before?
I'm like
what do
10%
you
on all of them.
right? So to me, it's like,
there's nothing
just
that equivocally leads me to any of those. There's not enough evidence I can sink my teeth into that make me lean towards any of those. But I know he didn't just vanish into thin air.
right. That's
But I
why
don't know.
we gotta focus on this, because like when it comes to like the
Yeah.
people that I was getting this stuff sent to me. I saw it, and not that it doesn't mean something, because everything means something. That's why you explore all theories, thoughts, and opinions. But at the same time,
But
I'm
it's
looking at the
impossible to
location.
vet it. Right.
I'm looking
Exactly.
at the locations, and I'm like, you're telling me that this is coming here, and Seth and Katie didn't, or
Yeah, that's
Chris
just
didn't know about it?
logical.
You know what I
Right.
mean? I would think, like, if something was happening with her extended family, then there would have been something
No.
brought up in the very beginning. Like,
Right,
yeah,
right, right. No, I don't think it's
my
connected. I
real
just think
mom
it's
was
bizarre.
fucking him.
Right. Right, right, right. I just think it's bizarre, that it's like everything else has been put out on Front Street, and then there
Yeah.
was this big mystery behind her family. It just, and for a long time, the public kind of stayed away from it until recently. So I just wonder, like, how does that happen? Like, what made it where it was like, okay, now that's interesting, because it's been her parents the whole time.
There's just
It's just weird how the public decides, when something is relevant, and they just zero in on it. And before you know it, it's like, well, that escalated quickly.
yeah, that's why you got to have the common collective conversations, because that's where you're going to have the actual conversation, and not something that's based off of emotion. Because when it's based off
Right.
of emotion, that's when it can change in any direction, and it can take on a new meaning in so many different directions.
Right. And then you get biased,
Right,
naturally.
right.
Right.
Because then all of a sudden there's anger behind, this or that. That's why,
Right.
like, like, I see a lot of it happening, just like, on these other shows and stuff. And it's just like, dang, you almost have to understand psychology in order to understand how to get the most effective conversations with the communication. And some people are cut out for it and some aren't.
Right.
That's why
Absolutely.
I was in management for over 20 some years before I started this, because I understand how to manage different personalities and get the best out of each one of them, while everybody feels important and valued, because that's what it is. It's a team effort, and it's always about everybody doing it together. So the best way to do it is communication, effective communication.
Right.
Uh,
That's very hard to have at this day and age,
yeah. Well,
especially
there's a
on
lot of,
social media. People just talk at one another.
because it's all emotion, and that's
Right.
where it starts off. So let me see here. Let me see here. So you
Let me
said
see.
the
I
3 hour. Okay, Terri
think it was
Lynn.
a
She put timestamps in it. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, she went back and like made it all more gooder. I'm just kidding.
Let's check that out first instead of
Yeah.
the one from last night. Give me a second.
Yeah, this one I think was March, if I'm remembering correctly, March 21st I think was when the phone call originally took place.
And let me put in Terri Lynn's tag too. Give me 1 second. Let's see.
And a trigger warning because it
A
gets
trigger
heated.
warning? For real?
Oh yeah, it gets heated. Lots of colorful words and stuff. I mean, people on my channel are used to it, but I don't know how you operate over here.
Oh
F-bombs,
we
all in between.
Yeah, we got the crown. Sometimes
Okay.
it gets taken here and there, but it's all good. It's just real shit. All right, let me see.
Well,
here.
yeah, sometimes
And this
YouTube don't
was-
be liking that.
Yeah, I don't care. It's about
Me
being who
neither.
you are. It's about being who you are, and that's what's important. Not being fake. And if you enjoy the F word, it is what it is. Streamed live April 29th.
29th.
So that was
Wow,
it was the day before that then, right? If this is covered on, or did she cover it? No, it had to be the day before.
I think it was it was something that she had like private. Terri Lynn, she had it private and didn't know if she was I don't know if she was going to release it or what was on, but I know it was like a month old whenever she released it. I think the original call was March 21st or maybe March 20 something. But yeah, it was released.
Pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Pre-recorded.
Yeah, because I guess it was a phone call. Like it wasn't even on panel. It was
Well, I saw the live that she posted because I think it was the same day I subscribed. I seen the live that I got the notification that it was like, here's the 10-hour call or something like that.
10-hour call. Gee, no way.
Right.
Is it?
That's what I thought. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, Dispatch Crystal says, yeah, it was members only, and she let J for Justice play it. Yeah, that's what I remember, because I was in there because she was covering my video. In the first 2 hours, she was like really deep diving and analyzing my video, and then she's like, now we're going to switch over and listen to this Proudfoot call with Terri Lynn that nobody's heard before, and I was like, okay, well, I will be staying.
Well, everybody's been saying something. It's in Discord mod chat.
It was worth the watch for sure, no doubt.
Let's see. There's a part 2. It's like 40 minutes.
Yeah. She had to start another stream because her stream just abruptly ended. But so the stream before that one and that one is the one. It's the one that's got my video as the thumbnail. It's like 5-hour video, but it's like the last 2.5 hours is the call, and then the other 40-minute one.
So we have to watch this one, and then the part 2 that J for Justice put out is the remainder of it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right,
But that's where they start being like nice to each other. It's the most animated at the beginning.
Here, let me see.
He starts to calm down and like be nice. Ate a Snickers or something towards the end.
Let's see. Okay, we'll rearrange.
Melissa sent you something special.
Let me see. Is it an email or something? Okay, I'm trying to get this to where.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. It's just her avatar, and then you hear it. So and then you see J for Justice reacting to it. So there's not really anything to see. It's audio.
Yeah, I'm trying to like set this up so we can all fit.
Maybe do it like the long way. Like where I'm under you?
Here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I guess I have to make us this small. Because I'm trying to get it to show her in there too. There we go. Like so. There we go.
There you
All
go.
right, we're going to check this out. Here's the link to the video. And go show her some love for this. We're going to check this out. We'll check out the other one a little bit later. So go show some love on here. And also, let me see here. And I'm going to highlight this so you guys can go sub as well to both the creators here. All right, so we're going to check this out. So this is about 2 hours and 15 minutes or so, and then the other 40.
Baby. But to us moms, you know, a 15-year-old autistic boy is someone's baby. All right. Well, without further ado, let's listen to this call. Terri Lynn. My Google Voice is not work. Terri Lynn, are you going to call back? Or do you want to just play the call? Why lie about not having cameras? Yeah, he said that wasn't his favorite song. I don't know. Kathy, I know. Well, we're all here. I think there's caves all over the state, yes. All right, well, let's listen to this call. This is Terri Lynn and Proudfoot. And this is March 21st.
I did remember that, right?
Because we were told not to. In fact, they were here at the house today. We reconfirmed. What can we say? What can't we say? Guess what?
But y'all been saying it. Here's my point.
No, we haven't. I have not given you specifics.
Okay, but y'all gave, listen, you gave specifics tonight. What were they? The glasses.
Actually, go back and rewind, and you might want to listen again. I didn't say shit.
I didn't say you did.
Ooh.
What about the glasses?
What is reading glasses? Is that what you're referring to?
Didn't your wife say she found them or has them?
No. No.
So,
well, hold on. Let me just for the record.
All right.
Okay.
Might want to.
While that was going on, and I'm sure if you go back and watch, you'll be able to see what I'm going to tell you.
Trust me, I will.
Mine, I dropped out several times in that here or that.
I seen that because you were getting hit with hard questions. But like I said, I'm not the weak people. You chose the weak people.
Oh my God!
Listen, you can. Oh my God! But you're not going to pull this shit.
I'm not pulling shit.
You can't control the narrative.
I'm not trying to control your narrative.
It's not my narrative. It's the truth. Aliens don't abduct kids. Shit.
No shit.
Well,
I'm glad we agree on that. I'm so glad we can agree.
I am too, sir.
But what we're not agreeing on is I'm trying to explain to you something, and you're, strong women. Okay, I don't give a shit. Strong women.
Oh, I know you don't. I know you don't. Trust and believe. I know that about you. I know you like weak ones because you cannot control the narrative.
Okay.
That's my wife.
There's no narrative to control.
Absolutely not. There is. Not with me. There isn't. Because I can't.
There's no narrative period to control.
Okay. So.
Period.
She told about the glasses. So go back for yourself on that. And why? And let me ask you this: why in the hell would you put your hands on a child with a belt?
One lick on the bottom on the outside of his clothes is
15 years old.
He wasn't 15.
You said he was.
No, I didn't. Did not say he was 15.
Yes.
Y'all need to go back clean your fucking ears.
No, you need to listen. 6 different stories. I don't need to clean a damn thing, sir.
Well,
maybe you need to get that notebook.
Stories have not fucking changed.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God.
He's dropping F.
Stop. Yes. Are you?
You need it.
Wow.
I can tell you your stories.
This is crazy.
Why are you?
And
so,
he did say that he was 15. I have it clipped.
Why the hell are you?
Huh?
He did say that Sebastian was 15 when the incident happened that required CPS to show up. I have it clipped. And so he did say that. I mean, I don't know if he meant to say that, but he said that. And then he backpedaled on Nancy Grace like a week later when he was asked about it. But he originally said it on Smiley's channel when he was talking about it and said CPS showed up and pretty much scolded Sebastian about it. And he was laughing about because nothing happened. But yeah, he said 15.
They both seem kind of heated. Was there more to this conversation than what started? It seems like there was a conversation already or something.
Yeah,
Like,
she started recording like mid conversation, but from my understanding, somebody in your chat said that she was recording this for Nina.
For Nina. Oh, Nina.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's true, but that would make sense why she's kind of got that stance if she's Team
Wow, I
Nina.
mean,
Not saying that that's the case, but
I mean, I just see some emotion on both sides there.
right. Well, I think she's just that's just her personality, and I guess some would say that that's just his too. So I guess it gets pretty explicit.
For real. Okay. I mean, I guess I was just wondering because to me it's like, man, there's already been emotion established in the conversation. So I was just curious if there was
Right. Yeah.
more.
This definitely seems like there's been insults and stuff. Yeah, and like I said, he says in this interview that he knows that she's boots on the ground, so he's aware of who she is and what she's about anyway. So I think they kind of have their mind made up about one another, if that makes sense.
Oh, hold on. This says first parts in mod chat.
This is the first.
Oh,
It's
okay. Hold on a minute. Yeah, the 10. See, it's 10 hours, right?
10
11 hours.
hours.
Yeah. So here, hold on. Let me share this. Let me share this one. Okay, so here's the link for that. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Do you know the timestamp?
But it's not the whole 10-hour stream, I'm assuming.
I don't know. Sorry.
No, I didn't even know. Like I said, I heard it the first time, or the only time on J for Justice.
Here's and we'll go ahead and put this up there too. So if you're not subscribed.
Patricia, that's what I said too. That he's only been 15 since December 4th, so that leaves a pretty small window of when that incident would have had to have taken place, considering he went missing in February.
Okay. So let me see here. I don't see a time. I don't see any. Is it the beginning? First 3 hours are okay. So just go to the very beginning, I suppose.
Because we were told not to. In fact, they were here at the house today. We reconfirmed. What can we say? What can't we say? Guess what?
But y'all been saying it. Here's my point.
No, we haven't. I have not given you specifics.
Okay, but y'all you gave specifics tonight. What were they? The glasses.
Actually, go back and rewind, and you might want to listen again. I didn't say shit.
I didn't say you did. What about the glasses?
What is reading glasses? Is that what you're referring to?
Didn't your wife say she found them or has them?
No. No.
So,
well, hold on. Let me just for the record.
All right.
Okay.
Might want to.
While that was going on, and I'm sure if you go back and watch, you'll be able to see what I'm
going to tell you. Trust me, I will.
Mine, I dropped out several times in that interview.
I seen that because you were getting hit with hard questions. But like I said, I'm not the weak people. You chose the weak people.
Oh my God.
Listen, you can, oh my God, but you're not going to pull this shit.
I'm not pulling shit.
You can't control the narrative.
I'm not trying to control your narrative.
It's not my narrative. It's the truth. Aliens don't abduct kids. Shit.
No shit.
Well,
I'm glad we agree on that. I'm so glad we can agree.
I am too, sir.
But what we're not agreeing on is I'm trying to explain to you something, and you're, strong women. Okay, I don't give a shit. Strong women.
Oh, I know you don't. I know you don't. Trust and believe. I know that about you. I know you like weak ones because you cannot control the narrative.
Okay.
That's my wife.
There's no narrative to control.
Absolutely not. There is. Not with me. There isn't. Because I can't.
There's no narrative period to control.
Okay. So.
Period.
She told about the glasses. So go back for yourself on that. And why? And let me ask you this: why in the hell would you put your hands on a child with a belt?
One lick on the bottom on the outside of his clothes is
15 years old.
Child. He wasn't 15.
You said he was.
No, I didn't. Did not say he was 15.
Yes.
Y'all need to go back clean.
Oh my!
Ears
No,
out
you need to listen. 6 different stories. I don't need to clean a damn thing, sir.
Well,
maybe you need to get that notebook.
Stories have not fucking changed.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Stop!
Exactly, yes.
Are you?
You
I can tell you your stories. Why are you so? Listen.
If you can tell me my stories,
why the hell are you?
Can't.
Why are you so upset?
Because you were sitting here trying to steer in
No, because I'm not some little
exactly.
wimpy woman that's taking your bullshit. That you want to control it.
It's not even controlling. You aren't even putting the right information out.
No, you didn't, dumbass. Hell, we didn't even know if he was verbal.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Whoa.
I didn't say a fucking thing to you about him being verbal or not verbal. Go back and watch all your fucking shit again and double check your fucking information.
Well, you know, the shit that spewed from y'all's mouth.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Go back and watch your shit again.
Not my shit. You mean to play it for you? I'll play it on my
please.
phone.
Play it where I say that Sebastian's nonverbal. Please say it.
No, I said you didn't even put it out there.
Play it. You said you got it. Play
oh my God, you don't listen. Why are you yelling, honey?
Because you don't listen.
No,
again,
you. Why are you so upset?
The way you want to.
Why are you so upset?
Because you don't fucking
And why
listen.
wouldn't you have your boots on the ground? Why wouldn't
What do you mean boots on the fucking ground?
What? Well, honey, don't you know what that means?
Yeah.
Calm your tits. It's okay. We're going to be all right. Just calm down.
Yeah, we'll see.
Calm down. I mean, it's not going to always work out your way. Life just doesn't always work out your way.
Trust me.
It doesn't.
I can't wait for this to be over with and we find out that we get all the answers. Because when we do, let me ask you a question.
What?
When we get the answers.
What? What? You want me to apologize to you?
You're going to go public and apologize?
Let me tell you something,
Are you
sir.
going to go public and
With
apologize?
your mouth, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Exactly.
Until you tell me the truth and stop being a narcissistic piece of shit asshole talking to me like that. Hell no. Never.
Look in the fucking mirror. It's not real hard.
Hey, you better point. Listen, you know when you point a finger like you're doing right now, tell me to look in the mirror. Hey, turn around. You got 3 more appointments. I'm not the one being scrutinized by the nation. You are.
I'm not worried about the fucking nation.
Should be.
You're wrong.
You should be out there looking for Sebastian.
We have been.
Bullshit.
Why are you saying bullshit?
Why are they whispering?
Are you holding our hands? Are you walking around
your
town
hands
with
held,
us?
sweetie?
No, I'm asking you. You're
I'm
saying
asking,
this, then where's your evidence? Where is your evidence?
Where's yours? Do you need your hands held?
Oh, I've got evidence.
Where's Sebastian? Do you need your hands held?
Good question.
Whoa.
And when you have that answer, let me know, and we can tell the local law enforcement.
Why did you really not attend those vigils? 3 vigils.
It's actually 4, and that's where you're wrong.
Well, I'm talking about the first 3.
Well, see, now you're saying the first 3. So
stop.
If you're gonna talk, make sure you got
deflection.
It's not deflection.
Yes, it is. It's deflection, clearly. Why can't you just answer the questions?
The first 2 vigils,
because I said
like
you could.
told y'all, it's real simple. The first 2 vigils, we were sitting here with law enforcement in the house.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Law enforcement. The next was what?
The third one.
Second.
Actually, I'm explaining to you all 4 vigils.
I'm talking about the first, second, and third.
Okay, the first and second one. First one was when day 1, day 2, right here at Stafford and Kellen.
Mm-hmm.
We still had law enforcement in the house.
Okay.
Second one, we still had law enforcement here at the house.
Okay. What? Okay. If you're not okay, what does that matter? So what?
Because you're asking the fucking question.
But if you have law enforcement at your house, why would you? That's great. I would want them there where you can go to the vigil, right?
No, we couldn't. We could not go to the vigil.
Because of the threats?
So they
And
said,
then on the third one,
you can't
the
go.
third one.
You can't go. Y'all cannot go to this vigil.
See, this is the problem. I'm
No,
trying
it
to
just
explain
makes no
shit to you.
sense. But anyways,
Are they? Is it they couldn't go to the vigil because of the threats?
No, Seth went, so that's horseshit as far as I'm concerned.
No, I mean they said that they were.
No,
weren't
he's implying that
meeting
because law
with-
enforcement was at the house, they had to be there with law enforcement.
Yeah, because weren't they getting threats during that time?
No, not that early on. No, I think they're saying
Look at
that
the-
they were like asking questions and they were needed at the house.
Didn't tell them they couldn't attend no vigil.
No, they
Yeah, that's why I
that
was
wouldn't be very
wondering.
professional to do.
Because of threats, or they were camping.
Right,
Yeah, they went
especially considering
camping
it was the one
because
right
they-
in their damn neighborhood, like all you had to do was go outside.
Yeah, they went to the campground because they were getting threats, right? That's when they bolted to
Yeah,
the
that
camp.
was after that. The first vigil was like 2 or 3 days in, and then they had, because like I said, there's been 4, which is kind of bizarre to me, but hey, whatever works. But the first 2 were like right there in the neighborhood, and then I think there was one at the high school, which is pretty much right there in the backyard too.
Right.
And then the most recent one.
Because
But just like law enforcement can't tell you you can't search, I don't think they could say you can't go to the vigil. They could recommend that or suggest you not, but they can't tell you what to do.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it. So it was before the threats.
I think the threats were, that all was a buildup because of the lack of presence in all of these things. The searches, the vigils, and the just lack of participation in anything that pertains to Sebastian publicly. Very bizarre.
Wonder if the picture was sort of a decoy to make everyone think that's where he was. I mean, listen to all the stuff that's been coming out after the picture about all the other states and stuff now. It's getting crazy.
Right. Well, I think if it did, it worked because immediately Seth got in his vehicle and hauled butt over there. And it was kind of strange to me because immediately, like before Ellie even said anything, Chris went on Facebook and immediately, this is not Sebastian in all capital letters. Like, okay, well, first of all, why so aggressive? Like, and how do you know? Like, just by looking at it, like, what does Katie say? Still haven't heard. But he was like immediately the first few hours it was out, this is not Sebastian. And Seth, but it was convincing enough that Seth got in his vehicle and hauled butt up there.
Well, I would, even if it's like a 1% chance, you still go, because then you're going to regret that the rest of your life if you don't.
Right, but it's like they're opposite ends of the spectrum. Seth is like any lead and any hope, let's go check, and Chris is like shutting everything down from Jump Street, which is bizarre because it's like, who the freak are you anyway? Your stepdad, sit down. It's just my opinion, but he's not even letting Katie talk at all anymore. Like recently, I haven't, it's all him.
Yeah, it's been that way since the first couple interviews. She's kind of got less ever since the Nancy Grace one. She did.
She was on that one afterwards.
Reels.
Yeah. I was gonna say that one, and but you could tell she's reading off of the, notes.
Yeah, that's the only one I've seen since. That was the last one. I don't think they were being threatened, and their threats started after the first vigil.
Right. Yeah, because everybody was like, why are you not here? Especially considering, like, that's right here in your backyard. Like, you can't get any more convenient of a spot. And it's about, community and coming together. There was no suspicions or anything. There was no, the waters had not been muddied at that point. And I think that was a big part of muddying the waters as far as public opinion goes, because it was very, it's odd when the community comes together and half of the parents and the last ones who've seen them aren't there, and their house is literally like you could throw a rock from where you're standing having the vigil.
Well, it's, when I was just trying to figure out, I have to go back to where he was last seen to try and come up with different answers. And when I did that, I was, you saw what I got accused of.
It's
'cause
weird.
that's one of the things that we were saying all the time that we spent out there, because we probably spent in total a little like 5 weeks, I think it was, searching. And that was one of the things, no matter who we were with, was, man, I'm surprised there's not more going on ever since the first day we got there, because that's when United Cajun Navy was there, and they weren't even doing anything, you know. We were still out there trying to search.
Right. It
Just
seems
curious
like there's
about that.
more effort by locals, especially to to keep people from searching than they are banding together and trying to find him, which is very bizarre.
I mean, that's how I felt when I was there every day, and it just continued to get stronger and stronger and stronger.
Right. Hey, small
It's
town politics, you got to be careful, especially I think Tennessee's an open carry state. Like, you could, fuck around and find out.
no, that's fine with me. I already
Yeah, I'm
know
just
the
saying,
laws
people
everywhere
are
I go.
crazy,
Well, yeah, when I'm out there doing what I'm doing, you already run into that shit,
Yeah, it's
and
bizarre though. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, besides another case, which is kind of similar to that area, and I don't even want to. There's already crazy people trying to connect them, and I'm definitely not that conspiracy theorist, but it's very bizarre. I definitely think it shows the way that law enforcement and the overall justice system in Tennessee and how broken it is, because that it
oh
should not
yeah,
be happening. I'm home with the Grady Judd over here, and he's like, he will have a press conference and have everybody on front news like first thing in the morning. It's just very bizarre that the police are not making their presence known and taking control of the situation, and it's very strange.
yeah. I still see the updates from him, and that doesn't happen in very many areas, and it should, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, I was just curious about that. When it came to the whole threat thing. I was too busy out there looking around instead of being, because hell, when I wasn't searching, I was driving, and when I wasn't driving, I was barely getting any sleep, so I didn't have no time to really check out what was going on around there in the outside world, other than what was going on in the searches. So I had no idea when I knew that they left and the threats started with them taking off with
Yeah,
the
that was after Nancy Grace, or that
trailer.
was Nancy Grace, yeah,
Mm.
which
Oh,
was probably the end of March. Yeah, because I clipped that video, and and believe it or not, that is the same day that he and his lawyer had the record sealed for his custody case with Faith in New Mexico. The same exact day. And I'm like, that ain't a freaking coincidence. I don't believe in those.
yeah, things happen for a reason. We'll see.
And then they loaded up in the RV. That was all boom, 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 and within a matter of days.
All right. We'll check out more of this and see. I just had a question about that.
This call would have been actually before that, because this is the 21st. This is like a week before that.
Interesting. Okay.
So he's still at the house at this point. Well, Katie is. I don't know about him.
Yeah, March 21st. Yeah. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. We'll check out some more. I'll drop the link for you guys. Definitely go show some love on the video and go sub if you're not.
Second one.
I don't need the fucking peanut gallery. You wanted answers. I told you.
Listen, sir, I'm not far from the fucking peanut gallery. Try again.
Well, once again,
the second
you
one.
wanted to ask questions. I agreed to answer your questions.
Mm-hmm.
I can't answer your questions.
I'll tell you nothing would have stopped me. I would be hollering from the rooftop. Sorry, but anyways, the second one. But it's not your son. I need to remind myself of that. I'm sorry.
He's my stepson, and I treat him just like he's my son.
Not really, but keep going.
Well, that's what y'all think.
There's no y'all. I'm only one person. I'm one. I'm me.
Exactly.
Next.
So the third vigil, the one that was supposed to be done outside of our house, that my entire neighborhood was like, no, we're not doing that because we don't have a way. If we get all these people here, what if we need emergency vehicles in and out of here? We can't. I said, well, they said, we'll have it moved. Okay, well, we'll reach out.
Bullhorn
And it got
Baby,
moved?
she's gonna love that neighborhood. Hell, she loves things like this. She lives for it. Didn't y'all? You should have been reading that chat. I told you, read the chat. You didn't listen.
What chat? That's what I'm asking you.
You were just in Smiley's earlier, correct?
And once again, I told you I couldn't see a chat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you're saying read the chat. I couldn't read it.
I would have read it.
Well, could have and can is two totally different things. I literally could not read the chat. And that answer has not changed. I told you that from the beginning. I could not read the chat.
Okay. Is there a reason that, let me ask you this, is there a reason why you will not go on certain people's panels? And when I say panel, I mean on their YouTube channel. When you go up, it's a panel.
So give me a person. Give me a name.
Well, I mean, I know you won't go on JLRs until it maybe gets.
And I think I have a pretty good reason for that one.
What is your reason again?
Well, that's between me and him.
He's
That's
not
really
a bad
nobody
guy.
else's
Listen,
business.
that man's not that bad. He's not.
He's not that bad.
He's not a bad guy.
Really?
No, he's not.
Okay.
He really isn't that bad. Just give him a chance. I think y'all
Give
should
him a
talk-
chance.
Just talk it out. Sure. Just talk it out.
Well, I have not said no.
Mhm.
Absolutely not going to happen. I've not said that yet. Everybody's trying to talk me into it. I'm taking into consideration. That's a fair answer. Wouldn't you say?
I mean, I think so.
Okay.
Now, how about, let me ask you, what do you think about a polygraph? Would you take one?
All day long.
Okay. You think your wife would?
I know she has, so I don't really care.
I mean, I'm just asking if she would, if you think she would.
She did.
I don't know if she did or not. I'm asking you.
Well, I'm telling you, she did.
Okay, let me ask you this. Right here. I thought you took one.
Negative. And that's where everybody's.
No, but can I? Okay. I thought you, and I'll show you. If I need to see, I'll send it to you where you said you did.
No, somebody asked me this a question.
Yes, and I've got
That
that.
asked, hold on. The question got asked, have y'all taken a polygraph? Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to find this for you and read it to you.
I didn't specify who took the polygraph.
Hold on. I'm going to get it for you. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to pull that. Hold on. I'm going to pull that one.
Don't take it wrong. We should have done this in person.
Well, listen, I mean, do you want me to? I'll start a live stream right now.
No. I said in person.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to scare you. I mean, I knew I would
You
scare
ain't
you.
gonna scare me. That's why I'm saying we should have done this in person.
And why not? And why not take? Well, listen. Why not take one and rule yourself out? That's not the question I have.
So hold on.
Because you did state.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to pull this screenshot I've got up because I do
Right.
have it.
And your question, you just asked me why I wouldn't take a polygraph.
Because you stated you did. So why don't you just
Negative,
go do it?
negative.
Just do
The
it.
question-
Do it. Okay, I'm going to pull it where you did.
No, the question came out, did y'all take a polygraph?
Fufu
Yes.
was that person, and no, it was you, and it said passed, and then it stated another
No,
time.
somebody asked, has there been a polygraph taken and what were the results? Taken, yes. Passed, yes.
Hold on.
And then somebody replies back, well, you don't get the answers to the polygraph right away. Actually, you do.
They're not admissible anyways, but it
Uh-oh.
It just-
I mean, it don't matter. I mean, like I said,
Well, no, I'm not saying that like
people-
no, wait, stop. I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm saying they're not
I
admissible anyways. But
I
I'm
didn't say
saying
you were.
no, but I don't know how to read you though. I don't know how to read you.
You were wrong on that. That's
No,
not what I'm saying.
you're very condescending. You are. You are. You're an asshole. I think you can admit that. So, I mean, you can.
Oh, I'm an
admit it.
asshole. Don't get me wrong. I'm an asshole to boot.
Oh, I know you're an
Yeah.
asshole. You're a major an asshole. But do you? bother me? No.
I'm an asshole. I mean, that's.
I can handle you all day long, and we could keep.
I'm a caring
I could go
asshole,
all
I'm an
night, and we could do this back and forth right here, and you won't
see,
win.
this is
You
why
will
this
never
right
win. Trust me, you'll know.
This is why I said this would have been great to do in person.
You couldn't handle it.
Why not? You kidding me?
Trust me, I know you couldn't. You don't know me very well.
Once again, this would be fun to do in person.
You don't know me very well. You have no clue.
I don't need to know you.
Yeah, that's true. You don't.
Exactly.
Correct. Keep that in mind and remember that.
Okay.
Now let me find this. Calm down. Go take deep breaths.
All right, so do this. While you're doing that, what's your next question?
We're going to get to this one settled first. It's going to be okay. Why?
I'm just asking.
I do have a weird question for you. What the hell did you write this stupid shit? That is really just, to me, I don't know what to think of it, but I do. The idea that someone hurt Sebastian and threw him into a wet, fresh paved driveway is funny. Ain't nothing funny about that, by the way.
Sure it is, because if you understand.
No, it's not.
Concrete. Hold on. You're asking me. I'm trying to give you an answer.
Your word.
So either let me answer.
No, you're going to let me finish reading this. To bury a body in concrete, it would need to be at least 12 inches thick. Secondly, you have to smooth out the concrete and finish it before it's dried. All of that is done while the concrete is poured and being set.
Correct.
I don't even think like that. You shouldn't have.
Because I'm in the construction.
I know you're in construction, but it doesn't matter. Why are we even thinking like this? What the hell?
Because I'm laying the facts out for somebody who doesn't understand it. That's real simple.
That's real.
Your average driveway is only 4 inches thick in concrete.
Okay, you don't even have to go any further. I don't even understand why we're even having the conversation.
You brought it up.
Because you wrote the shit. That's just crazy.
Because of what somebody put on there, I gave them an answer. You think it's false? I mean, by all means, ask around.
I don't think about burying bodies in concrete, so that's not my.
I don't either. I just simply said.
No, but you know, apparently, you know how thick it has to be. Is what I'm saying. Not me. I mean, that's my point. Shit. If you get my drift.
Okay, well, I got your drift.
Yeah. Okay. Not saying you did that. I'm just saying that was a little bit.
I know. I got what you were saying.
I'm like, what the hell? I wouldn't have wrote that.
Well, okay.
Okay, let's see. Okay, it says, let's see. Have you both taken a polygraph test? And if so, what were the results? Yes, and the results are passed. Why would you even say that?
Because they asked a question.
Okay, and this, it says, Chris states he took and passed a polygraph.
No, I did not state that I took a polygraph.
I'm just asking. I mean, you're answering these people's questions, not me.
Right.
I didn't do it.
am. And I have not gone back and readdressed any of those that have added follow-ons. I haven't.
Oh, Lord. Okay. You might want to, because.
Well, like I told y'all, I'm one person and there's thousands of people.
I know, but hell, you
trying to
spent a
get to
night
them.
on that thing. I was like, damn, he's not stopped. I mean, you're good. I mean, keep going. Doing a great job. That's my watch, by the way. Just let you know.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see. And now, no, Mom. Let's see. Let's see. What does it say here on this one? This is one I got to ask you. Why on this was he asking for friends for Christmas?
Sebastian has a unique personality.
So does my daughter, and I understand. So I'm just asking.
I'm trying to answer you, and you're going to cut me off.
I did. I certainly did, because I've never had a child.
So can I finish my answer?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's very unique.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have the true concept of personal space, so he's like very in your face type situation. A lot of kids don't like that, and most of the kids talk about things that he's not into. He is very much, if in a conversation, he will talk about Minecraft, and most kids don't play the Minecraft. Mm-hmm. They're all playing whatever other games. Sebastian is very driven into his conversation, so whatever he's talking about, if you're talking about something else, he tries to drive you back, and people just don't have that kind of interest. At school, he's known for peeing in his pants. I mean, it's a number of things. He's very awkward, but he's quirky. He's a good kid. But he doesn't have friends.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it is probably the worst thing.
I know. I understand autism.
That I've heard him ever ask.
Yeah, it's got to be hard to hear.
Now, did y'all lock the child's door? Meaning, Sebastian, I hate to say child because I'm reading these questions on this phone I've got.
Okay.
Did y'all lock the door from the outside or no?
On his bedroom door?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Whew, thank God.
Yeah, I don't know why people would come up with that, but okay.
Okay, I'm making sure.
See, some of those I find very unique, and I'm kind of like, the thought that people have to even bring up such questions is unique in itself. It makes me wonder, like, are you serious?
Now, here's my thing. And you might not like this one.
No, let's go ahead.
Why choose to go to a YouTube channel to talk and speak first instead of actually speaking to a news reporter? I know that, hey, sometimes you get more with YouTube than you do news, but local news, I'm local, sure, I'm local. But the news people, a lot of older people, they're not, and especially in the country out here, they're not actually watching YouTube. Trust me, they're not watching. Those people needed that information more so that were out there. Agree or not?
I'm agree. Everybody should have the information regardless. I don't care where it comes through or how it comes through. They all need it. Doesn't matter.
And did he ever have to sit in urine?
Say again now?
Urine in a pull-up?
At our house, at school? Can I get a little bit more specifics?
I was unaware that he even wore pull-ups.
Yes. So here, let me bring you up to speed on that deal. Sebastian has pull-ups that he wears because Sebastian likes to pee in his pants and defecate in his pants. It has become a problem at school to the point where they've actually had to say something to us. So we even told him, I said, look, either you figure out how to go to the bathroom or you're going in pull-ups. And for the longest time, there had sprouts where he would do what he was supposed to do, and then, he wouldn't.
Okay, can I explain HIPAA to you, by the way? And I need to. It's not releasing the medication. I have to tell you that. That's not the HIPAA laws. I have to tell you that. It's not. It's not. You are allowed to tell the medication. Just needed to let you know that that's not the HIPAA law.
I'm not allowed to tell the medication because
I don't care what he takes. Regardless, I need to let you know the HIPAA law on that.
Right, but understand something. If I'm not his legal guardian to make that decision, I cannot release that information.
Right, but you do most of the talking for her.
Right, but understand something. What I stated is a true fact. I cannot release that information. That's HIPAA. That's not a lie. You just confirmed that yourself. You know it. I can't say that. Mother and father can. I cannot. Cool. I don't have the legal grounds to do that.
Well, no, but you do speak for her.
When we talk, and she wants me to answer a question, but 9 to 1.
Listen, I'm going to tell you.
I'm not over when I'm answering these questions.
What? Listen, wrong. You do, because people want to hear. I'm going to tell you what the public want to hear.
Right, but hold on a minute.
They want to hear a mother scream from the rooftops for their baby. Trust me, that's what they want. Now, let me ask you this. You have a
hold on.
Let me ask you a question.
We finish?
Well, we'll get there. We're going to get there. I need to talk to you a little bit.
How are we going to get there when you're asking more questions?
I like to move around a little bit. You have a sordid past.
I have a what?
You have a little bit of a sordid past. You do.
A sordid past. Okay.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
With some tendencies, and you do.
Like what?
Well, some violent tendencies.
Such as?
I'll let you speak, and you might not want to talk about it with some.
I'm asking you.
Well,
like you're just saying this, but I'm asking you for what?
Rachel Rogers.
What about her? My third ex-wife.
Yes.
What about her?
What happened to her was not okay.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
I think we both know what.
No.
Yes.
No, you'd be highly wrong.
Okay, I don't.
To assume anything.
I'm not assuming. I'm not assuming. I would never assume.
So then, where's your evidence, and what are you getting at?
Evidence? What? So she would be a liar. Gotcha. Oh Lord.
Rachel hasn't said shit.
Okay. Rachel hasn't said shit. Got it. Rachel has not said shit. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's fine. If you say Rachel hasn't said shit, then Rachel didn't say shit. I'm gonna let Rachel say no shit.
Okay.
I'm just saying. And you don't want to talk about anything with Rachel?
Like what? What is there to talk about?
That anything that happened bad to her?
Nothing that I know of bad happened to her. That's what I'm telling you, and I mean it's a fact.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it there on that with Rachel.
Okay.
How about Vanessa?
What about her?
Nothing bad with her either, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'm just asking.
No, here's my thing. You're insinuating violence.
No, I'm not insinuating. I'm just asking a question.
Well, I mean, but you're not asking. You're just asking about my ex-wives, and I've told you what about her.
So I'm just asking you. So you said it wasn't nothing happened bad with Rachel, nothing with Vanessa, nothing with Stephanie,
nope.
None of these wives.
Nope.
So if one of them said anything and there's evidence of that, that would still be a lie, right?
I'd love to see the evidence.
I'm just asking. I'm asking. I said, would it still be a lie? Yes or no?
Yeah.
But if they came and they said something happened to them, would they be a liar? And I wish my mother would leave me alone right now. Would they be a liar? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you in the Navy?
Tani.
Yes.
There is emotion on both sides there. You can definitely tell.
So I'm asking a question. If nothing that happened with abuse in that Navy. Yes or
no? No.
So if anything comes out, it's a lie.
So you keep insinuating.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to give you a chance to speak and tell the truth. Is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm
trying to be nice and give you a little grace here.
Okay.
Damn.
And I'm answering your question.
Because I really don't like anybody that would lay their hand on a soul, not even a dog or a cat.
Okay.
Okay. So you've never laid your hands on a female?
No.
Okay. Got it. And you can go to bed tonight and swear that never happened. Nothing ever by your hand.
Nope.
As God is your witness.
You got my answer. Keep moving.
As God is your witness.
Oh. The answer is no. Keep moving.
On your mother.
Are we three?
Are you?
Oh.
I'm asking you to move along with these questions.
Why is that question bothering you?
It's not bothering me, but you don't understand. I've been up for over 12 hours. I'd like to go to bed at some point, so I'm trying to be nice and answer your questions. So move along, please.
You have a lot of aggression.
No, I'm tired.
Hey, I am too.
So can we move along?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay.
Oh
Do you recall when you were
The back and forth, man.
you were on another show again. You did say something about locks on that bedroom door of Sebastian.
You'd think they're
Just want you to
freaking high
know.
school sweethearts.
I want you to
Yeah,
know.
no, I didn't, but okay, keep moving.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh,
Oh shit.
Now, was there? Were you dishonorably discharged from the Navy? Yes or no?
Nope.
Okay. And is there a reason why you wouldn't let Sebastian around your daughter?
We have
Ooh.
family personal reasons for yes.
And
Ooh.
I mean,
Am I going to go into detail with you?
You don't
no,
have to.
and I don't go into detail with anybody.
I know some. You don't have to. Trust me. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just trying to figure out why you're so angry and your aggression. Are you always angry?
I don't know. It depends on the person, I guess.
Or the day?
Or the daddy. Is that what you said?
I said, or the day.
Or the day.
Mhm.
Depends.
Or the daddy. Okay.
What?
So you just, I mean, pop off and get pissed. It's all good, right?
No.
Did you ever call Sebastian the R word? And I don't use that word, so I'm not gonna say it.
Oh.
R word?
Yes.
Oh, now he's dumb.
Did
What
you,
R?
did you ever refer to him as an R word?
Spell it.
What is the R word? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but what is the R word?
It's derogatory. R-E-T.
Oh, okay. No. I know what you're saying. Did I ever call him retarded? No.
Oh, no, I don't like that word. Please never
I
say
know,
it. Yeah,
I
please
know.
don't say it. Listen,
My fault.
my
Look,
daughter
I
was-
apologize, but I was just
Listen,
saying
I
that
have
I
a
do know
special
what you were
needs
saying.
child. Please don't ever. And listen, she is uniquely herself. That's a word I despise.
Well, no, I understand, but I was just clarifying. I
yeah,
was
that
answering
way.
your question.
Yeah,
That
word
came
was-
out way too natural.
Yeah, that's that word. Yeah.
But no.
Is there something that did y'all just not mesh well, you and him?
No, we meshed pretty well.
Did you ever choke him?
No.
No neighbor would ever have heard you outside their home.
Getting on to him?
Uh-huh.
Sure. They may have if he's in the yard.
And would they have ever heard you say anything
What?
to him?
No.
Pressure washing him? I mean, what the hell?
And did you ever have those 2 CPS cases at all that you're aware of?
Which two CPS cases are you talking about?
One for your daughter and one with Sebastian.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I know of 2 CPS cases.
Are they closed or open?
Close.
When was the one with Sebastian opened?
Unbelievable.
I don't remember the date, to be honest with you.
Why did they open that one?
Because Sebastian went to school, told a story. Teacher mandated reported it. The lady showed up to the house. It was like, here it is, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. Talked to Sebastian. Sebastian confirmed what she told me. And then she takes Sebastian outside, talks to him, and says, you cannot fabricate stories. You cannot make up stories, Sebastian. And that was it.
So, you know the rumors were that there was abuse in the home.
Yes, and I've heard
I'm just
that people
asking.
say I'm a very abusive husband, I'm an abusive father, all this stuff. And there's no abuse in the family.
Were you a, let's see, as a teen, let's say, were you a one that kind of got in trouble a little bit?
I was a hell raiser, but, not too
You
much.
maybe get kicked out of school and have to maybe go to a different type of school, like an alternative school. Maybe you have to choose to go into the military to get your shit together. Just asking because it's me to ask. I know I didn't graduate with you. I graduated from Beach.
Yeah, I didn't graduate from Beach.
I didn't think so.
No.
Did you graduate maybe from an alternative school?
No, ma'am. Nope.
I just wondered. Did you graduate from any school in this state?
Yes, I did. In fact, it was a Sumner County school.
Was it Hendersonville, Station Camp?
Nah. No, God, Station Camp wasn't even around.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Let's see, Evie Wilson.
No.
What is Gallatin?
No.
What let me think here.
So why did where I graduated
White House.
for?
Let's see, we got White House. Or,
I graduated from a Sumner County school.
well, it's not hard to find that stuff.
Exactly.
White House, probably. I think he was White House, in my opinion. I think. I'm going to say White House, probably.
Okay.
So I know Danny lived in the Yellow House. And I don't know if you were around back in those days.
Yep, I was.
I'm just kidding. I mean, you probably were.
I was.
Let's see.
Oh wow, they know each.
And how old were you when you enlisted into the Navy?
Okay, so what do these questions? These are not hard questions. This
Well,
is.
no, I'm building up.
So
My cat's wanting to come on.
Then I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not answering those questions. You said you had hard questions. Let's
All right,
answer those.
hold on, let me get my cat. My cat likes to sit over here with me. Come on, come over here. Come on. Come on, buddy, come. Okay, you got to put up my cat. Lady. God. See, we probably should have done this face to face. I don't think we could have handled it.
Tell me, we would have had fun.
Oh, I don't think we would have had fun. I think
Yeah,
we
we
would have been
would've.
scrapping out in the yard.
No.
No, we would.
Once again,
No, you don't know me very well.
it's not even that. I don't have to know you. I've already told you I don't put hands on women.
Okay, you've told me that. Like I said, you told me that. Just saying, you told me that.
Hmm?
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I know that you've done a psychological evaluation, which I know you're not going to admit to that. It's okay. Have you ever? So you never. So the allegations that you choked this young man, all those things, that's bullshit. These people, everybody that said that they've seen these things, they're liars. A teacher that may come up with something that maybe it has this was said to them, they might be a liar too. Is there any truth or anything that you've done that you know is wrong?
Nope.
No. So you're perfect.
I never said I'm perfect.
Okay. So you're not perfect. Okay. So the neighbor that heard you call him names, they would be telling the truth of what they heard, right? Yes or no?
No, but that's okay.
I'm just asking because those cameras would not, the ring things back there would not lie if they're on there. Damn it.
I'm not saying they lie.
Okay.
I'm not saying they lie. Never once said that.
Well, then I'm just asking because why would they come forward to say those things if they were lying? I'm just curious if you didn't say it. If you said it, just tell me. Do I like the word? Hell no. I despise the word. But if
And once again, my answer is no.
Then why did they say that you were doing that and you were yelling at that young man?
Then here's the thing. Then that's news to us, and that has never been brought to law enforcement. And if they have, that'd be great. Tell them to take it to law enforcement.
I just don't understand why. I mean, this is crazy that people. Okay.
Some of the crap that people are coming up with, yes, it is very far-fetched and interesting to hear.
Okay, so you will be on your Zoom tomorrow.
I just want to say, in all fairness, you see and hear some of the quote neighbors out there on YouTube that say shit about us, right? You gotta do your own homework.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't think
before-
it was vetted in a she's
Right.
kind of fishing for him to fit her narrative. I don't agree with this line of
Well,
questioning because he's already said no one time. You know, there's no way he can not be annoyed that she's asking again because it's like she doesn't want to accept his answer,
well,
whether
also,
it be a lie or not. You know, just move on to something else.
well, and again, if you're a neighbor that didn't call this into the proper,
That's criminal,
organization, you know what I'm saying? If you are a
right?
neighbor and you don't come forward in the direction that you should come forward with as reporting this information to those officials,
Right.
and
'Cause
then you
you
come out
are
with it now, it makes you
yeah.
wonder, is this guy a pissed off neighbor because they played their music too loud one day at a cookout?
Or are they even a neighbor at all and they're not just clout chasing on YouTube?
Right, that too, because again, you
Right.
hear these other neighbors on YouTube and the shit
Right.
that they're
Yeah.
saying
Anybody
about us.
can get a freaking Google Voice number and call and say they live in, Hendersonville and tell a
Right.
story. You know, we've seen that for
Mhm.
sure.
Anybody can get a Google Voice number, for real.
Right.
Damn straight.
Literally.
Yep.
Pick your
And
area code and
make it out to look like it's somebody else that it's not or
local.
whatever.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, all the apps now you can even change your voice and get really,
Uh-huh.
really sketch. So yeah, it's hard to vet stuff like that, and that's why
Yeah.
it's I don't kind of do that way of the call-in number and taking tips. I mean,
Right.
I'll take them like behind the scenes and stuff, but taking them live, there's no way to vet them, and once it's on your platform and somebody says it, it can get out of control fast.
Yeah. That's why I put voicemail up there. If you have something you want
Right.
to share regarding the case, you can leave a voicemail for me and you may end up on the show.
Right. Yeah,
Definitely
that's
gonna
very
check it out
smart and
first.
the safe way to do it for sure.
Especially with all the
'Cause
misinformation being put out there.
people get off on like the shock factor and just seeing what
Mhm.
people will
Mhm.
fight
Well,
and it'll be clipped and TikToked and cheese and rice.
right. Yeah. So yeah, when it comes to the neighbor, hey, I've been in neighborhoods and me and a neighbor didn't get along, Hell, I even had to put one of my German shepherds down because a neighbor lied. I was the one that got bit by my own German shepherd, and the neighbor lied and said that the dog bit another neighbor, and therefore I had to take it to get it put down because I even had to go to
That's
court.
terrible.
Yeah, because
Sounds
of
like
it.
that show, My Neighbor from Hell.
Yeah, I mean, I was breaking up the dogs. I was the only one in the whole neighborhood breaking up the dog fight because my German Shepherd was going nuts. And
Yeah, that's scary when they lock up like
I was
that.
the only one breaking it up, and I got bit from my own dog. And then a half an hour later, the dog warden shows up and says that they got to take my puppy. It's a vicious
dog
dog
warden?
now. And I got to go show up to court to pay a fine and then directly go to
Put the dog down. Yeah.
Right. And that's why I haven't had a dog since. It affected me that much where I just haven't had a dog ever since.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's rough.
It's been
But they are like that. I've had similar scenarios where that same thing happened, and they don't, they don't play if the dog is considered to be aggressive. They'll do the fine, and then they'll come and literally take it and tell you, yeah, you're gonna have a bill in the mail because you're gonna pay to have it put down, even though it's against your will.
I had to go
And
to court. Yeah.
Yeah,
pay a
it's
fine.
crazy. Like you have to pay for them to unalive your dog.
Yeah.
Like it's
then
nuts.
I had to take him to go, the
And, yeah,
and
which is crazy.
yeah,
And you don't have a choice. Court order.
Just a little over a year old too. Just a little over. It's been like 16 years since I've had a puppy, y'all. Because
Was that the first time the dog ever been aggressive? Like as far as law enforcement is concerned?
Yeah,
That's crazy. Usually they get a
It was-
warning at least, and then they have to be muzzled.
It was the first time the dog got aggressive.
And it was you that got bit. So why? I don't
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah, I got bit by my own dog because I was.
So there was
the only
nobody to
one.
be sued, or that's a little like overkill
I even
to
showed.
me.
I even showed him the bite on my arm because it was.
Did you have to get stitches?
It looked like a bullet wound.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to get it all stitched up, and yeah, it looked like 2 bullet wounds in my arm.
Did the other dog die?
No, I mean
Oh wow, I don't know
the
why they
dog
would
got
have
beat
to
up.
do that.
The dog got beat up pretty good,
But
but
but he didn't
as
die.
soon as he started going at the dog, I jumped in there to break it up, and then while I was breaking it up, I'm sitting there yelling at all the other neighbors, telling them how much they're pussies for not coming to help break up their own damn dog.
Was it your yard or the neighbors?
No, it was the neighbor's yard
That's probably why.
because it
He probably
started
made a
from
big
my
stink about
yard.
it.
It started from my yard and went to the neighbor's yard because the other dog started to back away and then ran to their yard. So then the dog fight ended up on their yard, and then I broke up the fight. I got my dog back in, and then 30 minutes later, the dog warden was showing up. They
Unbelievable.
had to take my puppy, and then I had to go show up to court 2 days later on a Monday. I had to pay the fee, and then I directly had to go take the dog to
Be euthanized.
yeah. Otherwise, and then
Unbelievable.
I had to come back to the courthouse with proof. Otherwise, I could have gotten an even
Yeah,
more.
oh, absolutely. They would have held you in contempt if
Yeah.
you didn't in the said
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
I'm
16
surprised they
years.
even let you bring them because usually they take them like on the spot.
Yeah.
They probably didn't want to deal with them. They're scared of them.
No, it was very restricted. It was a very
Really?
restricted process, but it allowed me to be able to say goodbye.
Well,
Yeah.
at least it's respectable in that manner. But I mean, geez, it could have been a little more empathetic to start with, considering it was the first time he'd ever been aggressive.
Yeah.
Could have at least
Yeah,
muzzled him or whatever and had him registered as a, aggressive dog and all that. And then after
Yeah.
that, that's how they do it here. Then after they've already had that, and then you have to pay fines. If they have an incident again, then they'll just come and take it in.
It was right off
and you'll
the
get the
bat.
bill.
Yeah, it was right off the bat. I don't know. They said a whole bunch of shit to this warden. Anything that I was saying, the dude wasn't listening to. Because I was a young guy. This was 16 years ago, so I was a young guy. I was in a neighborhood with a bunch of older,
Oh, you was being ratchet.
yeah, like a bunch of older people and shit.
You
50s
turn
and
your
60s.
music
I'm
down.
in my mid 20s and shit. And I'm moving into a neighborhood. I'm cooking out on the grill and doing all that.
Go to
shit.
bed, Karen.
But yeah, they just didn't like me.
Yeah, I get that. So they probably complained a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it is whatever. I tried to be as cool as possible, but I didn't appreciate, people coming on my property and bossing. You got the wrong dude. You got the wrong dude. And so, I don't give a fuck what mayor and how long you've lived on that street. It don't matter to me. Like, there's a way to treat somebody and there's a way not to.
Yeah,
That's
it's
how
all
it is.
about respect and tone, and can really make a conversation go.
But I don't know. I'm trying to get this van here for the future, and I told everybody if I get a van, I'm gonna be getting another puppy. So it's been a long time, but it's that time, and with the travel that I do, the only way would be able to do it with the van, and so therefore, if I am able to get all that,
You're gonna get the same
definitely.
breed.
I don't know. I'm gonna go to a shelter though and adopt a couple-year-old puppy.
I don't know.
Get a-
I went.
I'm gonna look for like a 3 or 4-year-old puppy.
Yeah, that's easier because you don't have to do all the potty training and
Right. Well, yeah. And,
baby stuff, puppy stuff. They chew on everything.
yeah. So
Ugh.
we'll see. I'm listen. It's like me when I walk into the guitar store. I might walk in and all of a sudden my eyes are focused, and it's like, you know what? This is this is the one.
Yeah, they choose you when that happens.
Right. That's what I do. I let it choose me.
Right.
And that's
the best way.
Yeah. So I don't know. All right, we'll get back into this conversation. It seems pretty emotional on both sides, but
Yeah, it de-escalates from here, and honestly, it made me uncomfortable because of how aggressive it was, and then it gets kind of borderline flirty. Like I don't know. It made me uncomfortable.
They must have ran in the same circles, is what I'm guessing, because It seemed like I said in the beginning, it seems like there's a motion already established for whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, some kind of
Maybe they
chemistry
ran
for
in the
sure.
same circles and they know each other. I should call him
Right.
Scooby. I should. Or Shaggy. Call him Shaggy instead.
Wait, you gonna have the damn mystery machine?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be the evil CJ machine. I already
Evil
have
Knievel.
I already have my the decals that are gonna go on the windows and everything. Trust me. I'm gonna also be taking it to car shows as well, because it'll be a classic. So I'm gonna take it to car shows, have a booth, and then also hand out flyers for the local missing people from whatever car show I'm gonna attend, depending on whatever case we do. So I think it'll be another way to kind of promote missing people and
It'll
help
definitely
spreading
get
awareness.
attention. For
Yeah,
sure. Yeah,
have
it's clever.
the van and have a table, a little booth right next to me with
Yeah, while I
local.
got your attention and you're looking over here,
Right.
we'll go ahead and
Yep.
check out this flyer
Yep. And if any families
keep an
want me
eye
to
out.
help, I'll
Yeah.
reach out that way too. If any families want me to help. So yeah, it's always about the 2, 3, 4, 5 birds with one stone.
You gonna get the dog like trained eventually to do like cadaver or searching, or no? Just keep him as a pet.
No, I would like to, because I think
Be beneficial.
beneficial in a lot of different ways when it comes to the searches.
Right.
sure.
Absolutely.
So,
For
yeah.
sure. No doubt. Because
Yeah.
then you could have, instead of like kind of winging it as far as where, that could help as far as, where to, to know if you're wasting time searching or if this is a, a good
Yeah.
lead before you spend 8 hours, on a
No,
dead,
we're gonna be
dead
together.
hit.
We'll be together 24/7, me and Pups.
Right.
So
Right.
it's gonna be the thing where I need help searching, and I need help protecting, and I need help just being there as a buddy.
Right. And he'll be with you anyway, so might as well make him,
Yep.
contribute.
24/7.
You got to contribute around these parts.
Whether I'm at home or on the road. My buddy
Gotta do
is
your
always
part.
gonna be with
Better
me.
pull your weight.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's only,
It's already riding shotgun. Might as well have a damn,
that's
a
right.
certification.
It's gonna be good. Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll have to.
that will be that'll definitely be interesting. It'll be special, no doubt.
Yeah,
The
it's gonna
bond,
be. Yeah, and plus, just helping
having your sticks
other
and-
communities. Yeah, that too. But helping other communities too. Trying to
Right.
help find answers.
Right,
All right.
exactly, and it always helps to have they have a weird sense, about even not even so much about sense, they can read people and stuff that a lot of
Mhm.
things that we overlook or we're programmed to kind of not pay attention to, and to they will let you know like somebody is not, you need to be paying attention to somebody else. They'll get anxious, it's just all the way around. It'll be beneficial for sure.
Hey, even when you're sleeping, they got
Yep.
your back. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
And
they got
that's-
supersonic hearing.
Yeah, yeah. So once we get that van, I'm already gonna be going to the shelter, and I'll take you guys with me too. All right, so we'll get back to this conversation here. We're like 37 in. I think, what is it? 3 hours. So this is the whole conversation. There's no part 2 to this.
Yeah, because this is on her channel, so it's all in
This
one
is
spot.
the whole thing. Okay, so 3
Mhm.
hours. So we got about 2 hours left. All
A
right.
lot of it, you'll see it starts to get repetitive. Like, I don't know if she's just kind of checking to see if he's going to answer the same way, but he's a lot less aggressive. So that might be why she's asking, because he's kind of letting his guard down. But it definitely gets more mellow from here.
That's good, because there's a lot of emotions going back and forth there. Like I said, I don't know. I feel
Right.
like
I didn't
there's
take notes from
something
here because I
already-
wasn't writing down F this and F that,
yeah, something was there already or something. I don't know. That's a lot of emotion in the
Yeah.
beginning, but
Very,
who knows
very,
how long the
seems a
convo
little
was
personal. Right. Exactly.
before.
Because like
Maybe
I
they
said, I
just-
think this phone call was like Facebook. So, I don't think you can't just randomly call someone on Facebook. They had to have established some kind of dialect.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know. All right, I'm going to speed it up to just a little bit. We're going 1.25, so if it does sound a little Mickey Mouse-ish, you know why.
Yes or no?
For what?
Well, I know that. Well, you've got cord.
I have cord.
Absolutely. I stay on the game.
That's fine.
Are you excited about that? You're a little cocky here. I mean, I see you. Let me ask you, have you ever been called a narcissistic son of a bitch at all in your life? Because I'm going to have to call you one. I do believe that
I've been called all kinds of names.
hell of a narcissistic son of a bitch, and I think I had to smack the shit out of you. That's why we could never do this face to face.
That means you lack self-control.
No, I lack self-control.
No, that means that's what you just said.
No,
is
I
if
don't
we did it
like
face-to-face, you'd have to
self-control.
slap me.
No, I
That's
just
lack
don't
of
like.
self-control.
I don't like condescending assholes.
Well,
I just don't. I don't.
terribly sorry.
And why in the hell would you have cameras? Are you into voyeurism? I mean, only
Why do
people
I
that
have
have
cameras?
cameras
What?
inside the home, it would be voyeurism, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying that you're into voyeurism. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not going to confirm whether there are cameras or not cameras in my home.
Well, you
It's my
basically
business.
did already.
No, I didn't.
Well, yeah, you did.
How?
Do you? I think you say shit. It's like,
No,
do you
I just
say?
simply
Wait a minute.
answered your
No,
question.
you say things and you forget the shit that you say. Really, I don't know if it's because you're joking or that you think it's a joke or you're being funny or facetious. I don't know. But maybe you don't remember. Hell, I don't know. But maybe you don't remember. Seriously, maybe you don't remember. Maybe you did fall and hit your head. I don't know. I'm being serious. But you did.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Do you not remember?
I have never confirmed or denied whether
Honey,
there
go
are
look
cameras in
on
my house.
Facebook. Oh, you better check Facebook.
Yes, please do.
You need to.
No, I don't.
Jesus Christ.
You do understand that everything that's going on Facebook is being monitored by the cyber divisions of the law enforcement agency, right?
I hope so, because you write
Okay.
a bunch of crazy shit. That's my point.
Okay.
Why are you writing that stuff? Is it funny? I'm serious. I'm being for real.
I'm not worried about, listen.
I
you're-
know,
see,
and that
you're
bothers me.
asking-
Listen to me. That's why I'm bothered. Because that is bothersome when you're writing about concrete and these damn cameras in the house. It's bothersome.
Well, I'm sorry it bothers you.
It should bother you. We're here.
No.
Listen, we are supposed to protect our kids. Are we
Yes.
not?
We are supposed to protect our children. You are very correct.
We are.
Mhm.
But we're not here to dominate them. And I mean, I know that you rule with an iron fist. And I've heard you, and you're very controlling. You have a control thing, and I see that. I get it. Maybe it is from your career in the Navy. I don't know. But kids need to be kids. I get that too. I've raised 3 kids, great kids. And I've yet to lose one of them. Thank God so far, but they're grown. And I am thankful to God.
I'm glad you've never had to experience this either. So,
Me too, because I don't want to be in that division of life. But I have
hey, at least we got something we can agree upon. Look at that.
oh, absolutely, that'd be the only thing we're just going to agree on.
No, we
But
have
that's
to
not your
agree
kid.
more.
Saying that your stepchild.
So, what does stepchild and bloodchild really have much to do? If they're in your home, you raise them.
You didn't raise him. No, wait a minute.
Raising. I didn't say
Oh.
raised. I said raising.
Raise him. Well, let me stop here. That it would be Seth's son
Yes, you are correct.
and Katie's son.
And my stepson.
Correct.
Yep.
You asked him to call Mr. Chris.
No, I didn't. And so here's the best part of this.
Where does this shit come from?
Hold on. Here's the best part of this. And see, this is why I said you should do this with my wife present, because I'm sure my wife would love to hear some of the things that you're saying. I'm sure she'd let you know real quick that no.
She put her on here. I'm loving it. She ain't nobody gonna let me know anything real quick because I come right
Well,
back.
I can tell you right now, when she's sleeping, I'd have to go wake her up.
Well, no,
But right
let
now
her
she's
sleep.
sleeping.
Let her
Thank
sleep.
you. Exactly.
But there are many families that have been through this, and I've been through it with them. I know.
And don't take this wrongly, but it's horrible. This is the thing that
Listen,
nobody should ever in their
I
life
know.
have to
It's a
experience.
club they
Ever.
don't ask to join.
No
Their
joke.
kids have been murdered. I
Well,
know all about this.
right now, we don't know anything about
I'm not
what
saying
we're
he's
missing.
murdered.
So
I didn't say that. But I know about this club because I have a lot of parents I do speak to that I'm trying to help them get justice from a shitty judicial system.
So I got you a great idea then. Great idea.
You don't have any much of anything. What do you want?
So if you got a bunch of families that you talk with,
I said families.
I said families. If you got a bunch of families that you talk with.
Absolutely do.
So one thing I have yet to see any of the YouTube channels or groups do, which I don't know,
Well, what is that?
thinking outside the box, I think it would actually be kind of a good thing for families. I haven't really seen anybody put the families in contact with each other.
You're wrong.
No, I didn't say.
Yeah, well,
I'm saying I haven't.
You haven't talked to me until now. You haven't spoken to me until now.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you do, that's actually
Huge
pretty
difference.
cool.
There's a huge difference there.
I said if you had, that's actually pretty cool. But I haven't seen that with other people.
I'm not other people. I'm Terry. But that's the difference. I'm not other people. I'm me. And yeah, I've got a whole notebook over here. I can go over there and get the names and tell you what happened to those kids. Each one.
Well, I'm not saying I need to hear what happened to the children.
Why not?
The
It happened.
families.
They're dead. They're not coming back.
Well,
and they didn't get justice. Why don't you want to hear it? They're dead. Until you stand out there with them united, you'll never know.
Well, I hope we don't have to stand out there
You
united
best
with
get
them.
out there in the morning and start searching.
A
for
little
them.
oddly placed aggression towards
What?
him, you know?
What's the deal?
What's the
Like,
deal?
that's not his fault.
Right.
Do you drink?
Kelly.
No.
You need a beer or something. Take your glass of wine. You'll be all right. Take something. Because listen,
Oh, Lord.
why wouldn't you want to search for him?
So I didn't say I wouldn't search for him. So if that's what you're
That's
insinuating,
just what I
that's
said.
exactly
That's
what
exactly
you're
what I
saying.
just said. I'm not laughing. I'm for real.
So here's what I'm telling you. Just because what y'all don't see.
There's
This is
no,
good.
I'm one person. There's not 10 people
Okay,
inside
okay.
here.
All right,
I'm
you're
Terry.
right. Hold on. Let me change my statement. Just because you don't see what I or my wife does doesn't mean anything. Because you're not holding her hands, you're not walking side by side, you don't know what we've done or what we haven't done.
What are you doing?
Well, we got signs that were made that we got scattered across the state. We've got flyers out there. We've got people helping do billboards.
I've seen I've seen the 2 billboards. I've seen those.
Well, you've only seen 2, but I can tell you there's a lot more than that because there were 7 from Memphis to Nashville on I-40 and
I'll
240.
check that out tomorrow.
Okay.
I've helped with the flyers.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. And I've had other people helping with those flyers as well.
I wish we could thank everybody. We've tried, but if you see them and say thank you from the family, but we appreciate it.
There's tons of people doing that. You've got them in Australia. You've got them all across the nation.
Yes, we do. We actually haven't crossed the world.
No,
but
I
we
know
have
that's
people
what I'm saying. You've got
in
Australia.
Australia.
No, I know. They're right. I have those people doing it. I know. I know.
How about UK?
Whoa.
Yes. Yes. And Canada. I've got truck drivers doing it as well.
It's kind of turned into like a,
How
a
do you
dick
know
measuring
that?
contest.
How are you doing in Canada?
It's not hard.
Right, so I'm just asking, and you
Well-
can't answer my question.
What do you mean? They pass them out. They live there.
Okay.
Do you know where all my people come from?
No, I don't follow everybody's Facebooks and YouTubes and shit.
How are you doing, Canada?
Well, simple, because I know of a motor coach industry company that's doing help, and they're helping us get them in Spanish and in French and distribute it all the way across Canada.
Yes,
They're
they're
driving across their
Damn.
buses.
Correct.
That'd be a stepdad.
That's
Yeah,
what-
that's
yeah,
true.
we've got Canadians.
Facts.
No,
We do, not y'all. We
No,
do,
I said-
because
no,
that was
no,
not.
sir.
Ooh.
This is a
Facts.
United
Uh-oh.
Well, see, when people want to say that we don't do anything, they're referring to me and my
I
wife.
said we
See, that's where
as in
people are
all.
wrong.
We as in
Yeah,
all.
why isn't it like
don't know what
we?
you're
Yeah, it
insinuating
should
that we
be
haven't been
all.
searching. That's what you insinuated, and you
I'm
admitted to
saying
that.
your feet hit the ground.
Yes, my feet have hit the ground several times.
So what areas have you been searching? I'm just curious.
So I've been out in Jackson, I've been out toward the Alamo, I've been to Memphis, I've been to
What?
Lakeland, Mississippi. I mean, how far do
Why?
you want to go? I have been out there.
As long
So
as
is my
it
wife.
takes.
Why is he searching there?
So I'm not. It's not a measuring contest to see
What?
who's doing how much. And
How about
it's
Magistrate
not.
State Park tomorrow? You're gonna be there.
Whoa.
No, I won't be there tomorrow because I'm busy tomorrow. I've got other things that I have to do.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay. What about Mississippi? What about if you do those things? I mean, there's all things. There's a lot of things that you can do.
Yes, I know, and we're
Wow.
doing them. And last time I checked, we're the ones that had the signs made. Last time I checked, we're the
Whoa.
ones getting the signs distributed.
Which signs? You're talking about the ones in your yard?
Yeah, the missing signs that are put out all the way across the state and in other states. Yeah,
I've
those.
seen the ones that are in the yards, little ones in the yards. I've seen some of those.
Yeah, those
Hey,
are
Miller
ours.
says,
Is that
Mom.
more important, or what? I'm trying to
No,
say.
it's not. It's not.
I mean, is this the game? Is it a shitting or pissing contest here?
Well, see, that's what you're
No,
insinuating.
I'm not.
I'm
Because
trying
you're
to tell
insinuating
you.
because you're saying this is what we've done. I'm like, what the
I
hell?
know you
Who
are, but what am
cares
I?
who's
Insinuating we
doing
haven't done
what,
anything.
sir? You've got Seth going out. What is it? 5 o'clock in the morning. He's hitting the floor running.
Okay,
Go
good for him. I'm
unite
glad.
and do it.
I'm glad. Good for him.
Wow, really?
Divide and
What
conquer.
the-
That's dividing. No, why don't you unite?
Divide and conquer. What?
Why
This
put
ain't
everybody
war.
in one place when you can spread people out and cover
You just
more
said you couldn't
ground?
be there anyways. I'm curious.
No, I can't because there's something going on tomorrow.
Damn. I just don't understand why your temperament goes up and down, up, down, up, down. And who paid for 7 damn billboards? Duchess, the woman that raised her. I know for the 2.
Actually, she didn't pay for those.
She paid for 2 of those.
She paid for the 2 that are here in locally Nashville. Thank you very much.
That's what I just said. 2 of those. Were those
Yeah,
two
that's
local?
not Memphis like you were saying.
So
Whoa.
you paid for those,
Ooh.
or did your family?
It doesn't matter who paid for them. See, this is where you're trying to measure
Uh,
different.
No,
You
since
just said that it's
you're
not
telling me all
important.
about what you paid for them. You did.
No, I didn't tell you what I
No,
paid
you
for. I
paid for
told
them.
you we got it
I'm
done.
just gonna say you did.
Well, then that's where
No,
you're wrong.
Mommy
Good
did.
luck, have fun,
Well, I'm
enjoy
just
your
saying.
night.
Well, since we're
Because I'm
going,
not really in the mood to go tit for tat. I
no,
told
you
you I'd answer your
are.
questions,
It's like we
and
got
you're not.
this.
Get to the questions.
Why are you so
Whoa.
pissy?
Because I'm tired.
Are you always tired? Because you seem to always be mad and angry.
Well, if
Take
you
a
get to the
nap.
questions, we can wrap this up and I can get some sleep. If not, I'm still going to go to sleep.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to sleep. Well, I mean, since you're not going to be able to do any surgery, well, you're going to get the magistrate surgeon tomorrow.
Okay, well, we don't know anything about the event for that, so
Wow.
we didn't know anything about that. No.
I thought y'all were on the same page. Y'all.
Who's y'all?
You, her, and Seth. Y'all.
Actually, hold on. So let me clear something up real quick about that. No, we're not on the same page. In the beginning, we were on the same page. We were all on the same page. We're not on the same page.
What happened?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
You do realize,
at one point
though, it's on the internet that search is happening, though.
Okay, well, where's it? Like, give me the information so I can
just go on Facebook. Shit, just go to Facebook.
Where?
Hell, there's like 5 different groups. You'll find it.
I'm not in all the damn groups. I'm in like 2 of them for sure. Well,
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Who's organizing?
You'd want a united front. Yeah. I know you got mad about y'all all are pissy about this. You know, the GoFundMe, which I don't even know why it matters.
Oh shit.
Well, see, that's where when you talk about united and everything splits apart, then everything's not united.
So
see,
is she going to do it or no?
I don't know. We don't even you were the first person. No joke. You're the first person to tell us. Now, if Seth was known about it, why didn't he call us and tell us? We don't know.
So you don't talk to him maybe daily or every other day at all?
No, we do not. Not anymore.
So is that okay? Can we talk about the GoFundMe? What was the big problem? Because you did say some shitty things, and you did. And I don't know if you're going to own it or not. That's up to you. You did.
Here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm not worried about going tit for tat. And what I said,
I don't need you to go tit for tat. I'm not asking for that.
What I said has not been placed out there correctly. So I really don't care anymore.
I know you don't.
People can do whatever they want to do. Do it. That's fine. I don't care.
It wasn't. Yeah, because it's not for gain. Like I don't know what you thought it was for, but it's not for gain. Like that. It's actually that man is looking for his child.
Okay.
And I would think that's okay, wouldn't you?
Like I said, whatever they did, that's their own personal business.
Would you apologize for what you said or no?
No.
I just don't understand this because I know Danny is nothing like this. He can be an asshole. But I'm being honest, for real. I mean, why so condescending?
It's not condescending.
It is.
You asked the question,
no,
I gave you an answer.
It's asshole-itis. I mean, it is really, yes.
Asshole-itis?
All right, what's your
It
next
shouldn't even
question?
fucking be like this. It's like you don't want
You're right.
It shouldn't,
shouldn't,
but you're
whatever.
making it. You have made it.
So what's your next question?
Oh,
So
she's
you
getting
wouldn't
triggered.
apologize, right? No.
Nope.
Do you believe that this young boy is alive?
Asshole-itis.
What makes you think that?
Okay, he thinks
My
he's
gut and
alive.
heart says he's still alive.
I'm going to ask you one hard
And right
question.
now, there's no other evidence to say otherwise. So
Let me ask you something really good.
yes, ma'am.
I'm asking, and this is from the heart.
Oh, now it's man.
Nobody's hiding him from you all, right?
Nope.
Not at all.
Said no.
Right.
Not at all.
Nope.
Are you going one more time?
Did you get a lawyer?
No.
So that's false. That was put out there.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Right.
Well, I would hope that you would at least apologize to his sister for that threat.
Wow. It's good to know. No lawyer.
That makes sense. I know that you're not a happy camper right now, but you got really quiet on that one. Just saying.
I'm actually very tired too, and I've
You
been
know what?
asking you
A lot of
some
people are
questions.
tired in this world. My feet are tired.
Okay, good for your feet.
Oh my God. So, the next question. You bought a new mattress. Is there a reason you bought a new mattress?
We bought a new mattress. Interesting.
It is interesting. Yeah.
Where's this mattress at?
Did you not buy a new mattress?
Y'all are saying I bought a new mattress. So
Hey,
where's the
there's no
mattress?
y'all. I'm one freaking person.
You're asking the question.
Jesus Christ. How many
Yeah,
people
well, I can't tell if she's asking or telling him either, so I can understand that.
Honey, if that's the case, you got about 50 up in there.
Yeah, that's yeah, sure.
Are you protecting your wife or something?
Nope.
So you're not covering for her for nothing.
Nope.
He said no.
Right.
So you didn't buy it. So there's no mattress that you bought. Nothing.
Nope. I thought these were hard questions. These are not hard questions.
Well, I guess they're not for you. And
They're immaterial, actually, but whatever.
they're what now?
Immaterial.
Not really.
Ooh, big word.
Not really.
Okay.
Like I said, condescending. And if people were to try to verify any of these things, they're going to find out that none of this stuff happened. None of this stuff's true.
Nope.
It's all
None of it.
bullshit that you're telling the truth about
That
everything.
is impossible.
And did those signs come from Rip Wheeler at all? None of those signs were from
Who
Wheeler.
the fuck is Rip
Who is
Wheeler?
Wheeler?
You don't know who Wheeler is.
No, I don't.
So,
What the
and
hell?
one more question. Why
Right.
the hell do you have a house with no cameras outside that?
I'm not
What?
gonna confirm
It's
or
just
deny
all
if
over
there's
the
cameras here or
place.
not. It's nobody's business.
I'm just asking a
Ooh.
question.
I'm
I'm going to tell you.
giving you an answer. It's nobody's business what is or is not here.
Oh.
Okay, people in law. Well, what they put out's lying to me, and I guess I'll say that they're lying. What do you imagine then? Can I ask you this? What do you think happened to Sebastian? What do you think happened? Did he walk out the door that night or early morning?
I don't know. It's hard to say because right now there's no answers to anything. My speculations here. If he, walked outside the door, he's vanished. There's no trace.
Right.
The cops asked me what I thought, and I told them, I said, supposedly based on what we were told initially, it was like, well, he made it to the road, and he's walking down the road, somebody goes flying down there, and let's say he hit him.
What?
They think he would find something. Well, there's nothing there to be found. So that kind of
Whoa.
So then it goes back to, was this a crime of opportunity of he was walking and somebody picked him up, or did somebody just take him? We don't know.
So why is he so confident he walked out the door?
Right.
Same thing I told the cops.
But the dog's scent stopped at that door.
The only door you could lock after you leave it without a key, maybe?
So the dogs are wrong. Or y'all have the wrong dogs are wrong.
The keypad, you just hit the button.
And I know that they did say that the dogs, they said, listen, what they put out was, and I'll go find it and read it all over again. They said that the dogs stopped at the door. Then another one says that it stopped at the damn dumpster through where the new construction is. Which one is it? I don't know. Because it's two different stories told.
Yeah, good question.
Exactly. And neither one of them are remotely true.
Good question.
So which one is it? Because they're not, nothing's adding up.
So here's what I can tell you. So day one, they had at least 5 dogs that started out. Now,
I see dogs. I did see the dogs.
So throughout the 8 days that they were searching, I can't tell you how many dogs they brought in. They brought dogs in from out of state, different counties, all over the place.
County had their dogs out there. I can probably name a lot of the counties that did have their dogs out there, actually.
Anyway.
So they had their dogs out here. But anyways, several dogs hit in some directions. Some hit it over in the construction. Takes it down to the retention pond. Which is only knee deep, and they drained it, and they didn't find anything, and that's where the scent disappears.
I do remember that.
Yeah, and that's when we were out there. That's
with the pew pew.
Yeah, the same search. That's when Narc Divers was talking to Chris, and that's one of the spots that they needed to go check. That's why we were there at that retention pond, and Narc Divers was, going through the whole pond just to make sure. The mud was so thick in there, but it's true. Like, that's what he said. That's why he reached out to Narc Divers and asked him if that could be a spot.
There's no such thing as a false hit. The dog
Not
either hits
everybody
or it
checked.
don't.
Yeah.
Especially considering it's not a cadaver dog, it was just scent dogs at this point. So if it got a scent of Sebastian, unless they're saying that they gave the dog the wrong scent and it wasn't Sebastian's smell, that's the only way there could be a false hit. That's how those dogs work.
Well,
and I never heard of it.
It probably was. It probably was, because if I don't know, where's the confirmation that it, would there be this much confusion about it if it was confirmed?
Right, exactly. And I was under the impression that they never had any hits from the outside of the house.
So
yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. What the hell? What do you take for to be factual when it's all over the place?
Who knows? It also depends on the people that are using the animals as well, if they're properly trained.
Right. Was there not LE dogs that were brought in by this department? And if so, like, why are they not being? There should be like a log of the search, the handlers, body cam footage. I'm sure. I would hope they would have all this stuff, but you would think that LE could just come in and say, no, we used our dogs. Like, why would they be letting volunteers in on the very vital parts of the investigation, tainting the scene, when that should have been law enforcement resources only? Maybe FBI or like bigger organizations, but like I'm really confused how that many people were allowed on to search, that early on with random dogs just running around in circles, apparently.
Yeah, the government restricted area, that warehouse.
Right, bizarre. You would think it would be more structured and more, organized.
Well, I mean, there was
I
a group
guess
that was
not.
supposed to do that, and they just made more of a shit show for everybody.
Yeah, but like the first few days, the first 48 hours, not to be cliche, is vital. A lot of that stuff, if it's not gathered, then it's lost for good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why it's important.
Very, especially in a child. It should be even, it should be way more prompt and should be handled with way more delicacy and professionalism.
Only Nancy Grace interview is where it was stated. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just putting it on 1.5 just to,
No, it's way more. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm kind of high strung naturally anyway, so that's how
Just
I hear it in my head.
just trying to get to the questions as soon as possible cuz I mean, hell, I didn't know
They're
that he never lawyered up. I thought he
right,
lawyered up, so
right. Yeah,
and that
I have more notes that I didn't have either that I didn't catch.
and that he feels like he's still alive too. Uh
Right.
I
And
haven't heard
apparently that there's a theory that he could have gotten ran over. Like I've never heard that. Like I've never that's disturbing that he just I don't definitely writing that down
who knows. Maybe
because
it's
I've never heard any theories. They've always just said I don't know. And the fact that that's he's kind of specific. I've never heard him be that specific to a
well,
theory.
he's specific about the front door too.
Right, that he went out. Yeah, and is there not a
My
back door
question
or
is,
windows?
yeah, my question is why the focus? Is it because it's the only door that had a keypad lock on it and it has a button that you just hit the lock button when you leave and it's that easy?
Right.
Why the
But he
focus?
said the evidence shows, so I just wonder what that is.
Right.
Especially
Yeah.
considering, according to Seth, they didn't do forensic on the inside of the house. So how would they know, like, if he touched? I mean, all those things, his fingerprints and all would be there anyway, just
Right.
living there.
And if they did have surveillance inside the home, then they would have video footage of him exiting the property. Whether
Right.
it's
And I was under the
interior or
impression he
exterior.
did because of watching him, something to do with the daughter, but I have never heard it confirmed by any sources, but I think Nina said it.
Yeah, something like that. Who
So take that with a
knows?
grain of salt. Right.
That's all you can do. All right.
Right. Exactly. Maybe it's like a thing that like a baby, what do they call this thing? Baby monitor that only if the daughter is there, then it's not something they have all the time. I don't know. It's just she works for a security company. You'd think they'd be wired for sound, but I
especially in
guess
the
not.
neighborhood.
Yeah,
With how dark it
everybody
is
else
and
is.
with how dark it is, the more you make, the more you spend, and
He's got
you
toys out there,
you live in a nice neighborhood, you're gonna have nice things, and you would think.
He's got the boat and the RV. You would think you would want to know, like, if
At least the outside.
exactly. I mean, who doesn't have a Ring doorbell in those? I mean, what, $300,000 houses? I think they said that. I don't know.
Well,
I guess different strokes for different folks. Maybe they felt safe.
That's right. It
Which
is,
is their
hey,
prerogative.
when you can shoot guns next to churches and schools.
Hey,
and
and
it's
they both
normal.
are very
Why?
trained in military, so I would imagine they have that sense of security.
Yeah,
They could defend themselves.
why would you?
Right. And the neighbor, the community loves them, so
Who knows? We'll see. Let's listen to
Yeah.
more here. Still got 2 hours left.
Why? Seriously?
It is. Yep, we're 1 hour through. Just keep in mind, everybody, it is 1.5 speed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I don't know that I made it to the end.
Well, they set it up out front of the house because they went down the storm drains.
Yes. This has been a lot that has happened.
Oh no, trust me.
And they did drain. I believe they drained a pond.
The retention pond, yes.
Yes. Did they ever check up Mount Olivet Road?
Where?
Mount Olivet Road.
Where is that at exactly?
Okay, turn by Worshams.
Okay.
Turn on Latimer Lane.
Okay, gotcha.
And then turn onto. You'll turn left onto Mount Olivet Road.
I don't know. They said they expanded the search up to a 5-mile radius from the house.
Need to search there.
I'm guessing that's within the 5-mile radius.
No, it's not.
Okay, then I don't know.
They need to, honestly.
Well, here's the thing. So there's another. They brought out a company called Echo Search. Echo Search,
Yeah.
I think.
Did they bring the one out of Texas?
No, they brought.
Texas, maybe Texas. They got the one in the western part, and that's Tennessee. They need Texas.
Well, so the group that came here was kind of a mix. So we had one. She was from Tennessee. I guess the other ones were like Ohio or something. But all the program and everything comes out of Texas, from what I understood. And they use their drones. They flew around various places. I mean, that I don't know. I mean, I can.
I see. Yeah, I got that.
You said what was it called? Mount Olive?
Mount Olivet Road, yes. There's some ravines there, and there's some things like homes that are flattened out and some dilapidated homes, and then there's some other things out there.
Are you saying Matt or Mount?
Mount Olivet Road.
Mount, okay.
M-O-U-N-T.
Mount Olivet Road. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they search there. I mean, we can ask them tomorrow, and we'll find out.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
I know. So a lot of people said they went back in that direction, but nobody has specified like what roads they went down.
There's some ravines there, and there's some dilapidated homes.
Okay.
Some crow. I know what I'm talking. The birds that eat the
vultures. You're talking about the vultures.
Yes.
Turkey vultures or whatever they're called.
Nasty, yes. That. And did we figure out the glasses? I know you didn't want to wake your wife.
So, to what I know, here's what I'm gonna tell you. Based on when the cops were here, they searched. They looked in the room. The glasses were missing. So the assumption is that Sebastian has them on his face. Mm-hmm. Now, I said the assumption because I don't know. I haven't seen the glasses. So, and I wasn't here when they initially searched.
That's
so you were not
interesting.
there when they were searching.
Right. Huh.
Is there a reason? And I have to ask this: is there a reason why y'all come off so cold? I'm sorry, I couldn't. I couldn't. I mean, I don't know if it's associate or not. I couldn't.
Why did it come off so cold? Well,
it's the body language for me.
I don't know, like just in general, that's just kind of mean.
I'm not being rude.
Body language. You're
right.
listening to voices. What are you talking about?
Just kind of mean.
You're not a loving kind of person.
No, I'm not saying I'm not a loving person. I'm a loving person. I'm not a physical affection. Like, I don't know. I'm not.
Oh, it's weird.
That's just me. Now for Katie, right now, the woman has been crying for almost 24 days straight. She's exhausted. She's tired.
And I get that, and I'm not saying that. I'm honest. I assume that she's medicated, and I'm going to say that. And I said it because as a mother myself, I would have to be medicated. So I said that.
Yeah.
That's fine, you know.
I'm a mom.
That's right.
Do you believe men should cry or can cry? Or is it okay for a man to cry?
Yes.
Why wouldn't it be?
I need to hear that. Need to hear that. Now.
Why wouldn't it be?
I think men grieve in their own ways, and that's why man is so much different than woman.
Do you know how much Sebastian weighs?
Yes. Well, at his last doctor's visit, he weighed 113 pounds.
Why did they think he
What?
weighed 120?
I have no idea. We've kind of gone back and forth with TBI and
It's only 7 pounds. That's not that big a deal.
Like, he's 120 pounds. No, he's 113 pounds. They put out he was wearing a black sweatshirt. He's not in a sweatshirt. When based on
What?
Mom put out, the clothes that she said he had on that are not accounted for is it's kind of like it's not a sweatshirt. It's not a hoodie. It's like a long sleeve black shirt.
I have the call. I mean, I can play it for you.
Oh, stop it. Let him talk.
It was weird.
No, I mean, I'm just telling you what I know. I mean, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying because it was a 639 pound.
Oh, this is important. What the hell was he wearing?
Confusing. I'm not gonna lie, because me personally, I would be slapping 911 real quick. And now you've already explained all that and why y'all did not do that. Get it? That's why. But a lot of things didn't add up with the story because of the bed,
muzzle,
cooking, making his breakfast. Because I would have seen him if I walking this away when I'm going that way. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
No.
I would have seen him. My first thing would be 911. That's just me.
So
39 minutes lapse.
What?
And when the call goes out.
The call went out before 6:39.
Well, they have it at dispatch at 6:39 Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, call went out before then.
I'm just only giving you what I
Yeah.
No, I understand. I mean, that's
6:33.
my phone logs and everything's been downloaded and recorded and they have it. So that's why I'm like, I know it didn't go out at 6:39.
Yeah,
They've taken
6:33.
all of our devices. They've scanned them all. They've done all that fun jazz.
Now, have they kept y'all's phones or did they give them back?
No, they gave them back. So the day all that went down, I mean, this is not anything pertinent, so they didn't really give a shit if we said this.
I know how this works.
So they walked in the house, they asked us, and, we were sitting down, me and the wife were sitting at the table. Seth was outside in his truck, I think on his phone call, or he was talking to somebody. But they had asked us initially about, about phones and stuff like that. And I said, I don't care, here's my phone. I gave him my phone and said, here's the passcode, signed a release form. Katie did the same. I went outside and said, hey, they want to bring your phone and come inside. They want to talk to us. He goes, okay. And I said, all right. I said, well, they took our phones, and I think they're going to ask you for the same sign a release form or something. I don't know. So then they took the phones. The phones, they go off wherever they go and they do their thing. Well, we went all day, no phones, absolutely nothing. my phone back first. And I think Katie got hers, and then Seth got his, or vice versa. I think it's like mine, hers, and his in that order. But they were not like simultaneously. It was spaced out.
Huh.
Now, let me ask you.
Interesting.
Right.
Did they also go through his, meaning Sebastian's devices as well?
They still have them.
Did he also have he had a tablet?
I think at his dad's house.
And his phone, and then his Switch.
Here he had his Chromebook, his Switch, and his phone.
Right. Is there a
Interesting.
reason why you were that strict? I'm trying to figure that part out because I had teenagers. We've all had teenagers.
Right.
Personally, 3. I did. To the degree that you were that strict with that.
Yes.
Because have I been strict? Somewhat, but not to that degree.
So here's what I'll tell you.
So that confuses. I'm sorry. It's like a control thing for me. And
I know it
that
sounds very off. So here, let me explain very quickly.
Uh-huh.
Part of the explanation I'm not going to give you until we talk to all the.
I know a
families
little
involved.
bit of stuff. I already know some things already. You don't have to go into detail. I'm good with that because kids are going to be kids. I'm not dumb. But,
No. Hold on. In fairness,
I'll be there.
let me explain. So part of this I'm not going to release until all the family sits down and discusses this together.
Oh, I understand.
First.
I already know, and I'm fine with that. I don't want you to. I don't want to hear it. I'm good.
Secondly, as far as like restricting his access, as far as like social media, there's too many freaks and weirdos out there that try to manipulate kids. Period. I,
Yeah.
for one,
Right.
don't feel that kids need social media until they're 18.
18.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Okay.
That's me. I said that's
Okay.
me.
I
That's
get it.
everybody.
Thank you.
That's not wrong.
Okay. Woo, Lord. Okay. 18.
Mhm.
What all do you consider social media?
Oh,
Um,
wrong.
all the Facebooks, whatever apps and all these chat things
But let
and
me
all that
say
stuff
this.
that's out there.
You know, on some of those devices, like say the Switch, you know that you can actually really do some things with that. You do also know on the computers at school, kids are smarter than people think.
Sebastian didn't have access to that.
Y'all sure about that? Because
Yeah, we know for a fact.
I didn't think my daughter did either.
Well, we know for a fact he doesn't.
I'm just saying I didn't think my daughter did either. Found out later.
Well, I can promise you he does not.
Is there? And so y'all just didn't want him on that stuff.
No, we don't. He doesn't need to be on there. He doesn't need to have a chance to encounter the weirdos and stupid shit that people try to pull. He's not.
But he had a Gmail though.
He had one. As far as I know, he had his school email account, I think, or whatever they logged into for his testing. I believe his dad set him up an account. I think Katie said we may have set him up one, but hell, I don't really
I thought
remember.
y'all had Gmail or something.
I think his dad set him up one.
I
But I
think
don't
one
know.
of y'all had one and one of y'all had the other. Just saying.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
had
had-
one and he had one. That's all I remember.
We have the school one.
And then y'all kept him busy with chores. I remember that being said too.
No, we didn't keep him busy with chores. Somebody asked him what his daily chores were like, and we went in and I told him, I said, well, it's nothing crazy, nothing major. He does the same standard chores as every kid does at their house.
I mean, I had chores. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have chores. I had a chore. I had a star sheet and I completed. But my mom.
Well, we never made him start sheet because I'm pretty sure that might turn out completely ugly.
Oh, no, I had a star sheet. I did. Now let me ask you. Okay, so now when I called you, let me ask you: if this was your daughter that was missing, right? And I know that sometimes you get a little, and I don't know if it's a nervous laugh or if this is just your personality. Would you still be laughing and acting out the same way if it was
Yes,
your baby?
because that's my personality.
Okay,
I mean, I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing now.
Okay.
It's exactly what I'd be doing if it was my daughter.
And you would do the same thing if it was her and no social media and all that stuff as well.
Yes, my ex-wife and I, that's one thing we can actually say we commonly agreed upon. Now, I'm sure that may change, but
I have no idea. I have no clue.
but no, I'm still pretty firm on no, I don't believe she should have social media.
Okay. I mean, until she's 18, when can she date? I mean, when are y'all going to have an agreement on that too?
Well, no, I mean, because what she does at her mom's house, I don't control.
Okay.
I mean, that should be something that we should agree upon, but
I'm just asking.
I mean, realistically, I mean, it's,
Well, what would be a normal age? When did you date, Chris? When did you date?
when I started dating,
What?
I really couldn't tell you because I don't remember. I mean, but back then, I guess what we all considered dating is not
Well,
like going,
Why does it
I mean, going to
matter?
the the roller rink or the skate center.
I was wondering that
Yeah, I
too.
mean, back then, it's when everybody went and hung out.
Yes.
You know, hey, I'm going to meet up with so-and-so.
Right. So would you not condone that?
Nowadays, no.
What?
No.
You go with them.
Now, hold on.
What the
If
hell?
I'm with them,
Wait a minute.
I thought you were insinuating that I let her go by herself.
No, I would. No, I have daughters. No.
Okay, then no. I mean, I'll have to be with her, period. I mean,
I'm not with my own daughters.
I think the only time that I will probably lose this battle is when she goes to prom.
Are you going to allow her to go to prom?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have.
I mean, I don't know what y'all's arrangements are, so I have no clue. I don't know.
Right.
Well,
They're
I
important
would,
days.
put it this way, I would let her, but that's one of those things that me and her mom have never like really discussed. I mean, that she's only 6.
Yeah, I have no idea how old she is. So I don't know what y'all's arrangements are. I have no clue. That's not, I mean, I think you're a little too strict in my opinion, and that's when kids rebel. You get kind of an open door
Every
policy.
parent has
works,
their
so we're gonna
own.
try that one day.
With Sebastian, believe it or not, with Sebastian, it actually works really well with him. I know a lot of people are like, oh my God, like, no. The structure.
Structure's great. Listen, structure's amazing. But an open door policy, they're more honest too.
He does have that. Sebastian has that ability. Does not matter. He has that ability. And I'm pretty sure he's got some form of that at his dad's house too.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because we did speak about that part. Now, did something happen with this daughter, with your daughter?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to word this. I mean, trying to word this the right way. Did they get into fights or something?
No.
Or trouble?
Actually,
is that
no,
why you don't want her around him?
No.
Okay,
No. Like I said, that is a family personal thing.
okay, wait.
Stays
I
inside
think
the
I already
family.
asked you that, and I already know why. Stop. Don't answer me. I'm like, what the hell? I already asked you that. Now, do you believe in spanking your daughter?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just asking. So the same way that you spanked Sebastian with the belt.
Yep.
Did your daddy
Well,
spank you?
she's actually 6, so she does not get a belt. She gets an open hand.
Damn. Okay. Did your daddy do the same thing to you?
Yeah.
I'm just asking. Just asking. So,
Just asking.
shit, I think I even forgot. You're going for custody of your daughter. I think. Aren't you? You are. That's what this is around. Shit. Forgot. Sorry. I forgot. Damn. Now, are y'all going to do a split custody thing, or do you know? Or are you going for a full total thing?
Well, I'm not the one that submitted the motion before the court.
What do you mean?
I'm not the petitioner. I'm the respondent.
I know that, but it looks like they're going
Semantics.
for full custody here. But I would think that if you're living in
So,
2 different states, y'all would work that out. The parent needs their mama. No, not the parent. A child needs a mama. Child needs a father. A little girl
Yes.
though is always going to need their mama. Just like a little boy will always need their daddy. Does that make sense?
sure. And
They both
whatever world
need
that you wanna
both?
believe. I mean, I believe.
No,
all
I think
children-
you need both parents. I'm not saying that, but I'm talking.
Okay.
I would never. Here's what I'm trying to say. I would never take a child from your mother. That's me though. Sorry, that's just me.
Well, every circumstances is
It's
different.
different. It is.
Nobody has the same across the board.
No, they're not. But I think that
Yeah, because I got full custody of my daughter from her mother because she was abusive piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't
So,
think it should matter
this
about the
is,
gender. Like it's
yeah.
either way, it's who's fit.
This is coming from a dad that got full custody from a mother
Right.
because the
Yeah.
mother was a piece of shit.
Yeah. And the dad is just as capable and important. I don't know why I should say, oh, well, it's vital. You should never take it. Well, maybe you shouldn't take it away from the dad either. It could be just as temperamental.
Yeah, I'm just speaking real. Just because it's a certain sex doesn't mean they're toxic or not.
Right. And I think a little girl and a little boy need their mom and their dad just as equally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where she's going with that.
And I won.
Right. But a fit parent is a fit parent. That shouldn't matter based off of gender.
Yeah, and whatever parents co-parent, that's what it's about. Parents agreeing and whatever they
Yeah,
choose to agree with.
In a
whatever
perfect world. Right.
their disciplinary or how they choose to raise their children is their business. So
Right. It definitely takes two to tango, for sure.
I had my own rules. I had my own rules. When you're a girl dad, you have to think about shit a little different, You gotta think about it a little different. I don't know why it makes a difference though. I really don't. Yeah, we might have to make this like a 2-parter, you guys. Even with the 1.5, but we'll keep pushing here. I am finding some interesting stuff out though, like the Chromebook. The Chromebooks are dangerous, y'all.
Absolutely. And the Switch can get online too. And Minecraft is and Roblox are one of the most predator ridden, if he had online access, that could be bad. I've seen stories on the news left and right, kids getting it's scary. Anywhere that kids have an online ability to chat is a breeding ground for that type of stuff.
Yeah. Them Chromebooks.
And if he had Wi-Fi at school, you don't know what he's doing at school. If he took, I just wonder if.
It's a dangerous place, man. That's what they do. They find all these little loopholes that they can get away with to.
Right.
And the more technology, the more access they have, unfortunately.
Right.
It's the bad part
And
about
you
it.
can't monitor everything they do all day, and unless you just don't let them get online at all. And I don't think that was the case. Because it doesn't seem like they have any idea what he does when he's at his dad's. So he could have a completely different, like you said, a different set of rules, a different set of restrictions. And who knows that he's not doing these things when he's at Seth's. If Seth has a little bit, is a little stricter on what he's allowed to do. Doesn't sound like they know what he does over there.
Well, and they probably wouldn't.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. If they don't, then you can't rule that out, because if he's there 50% of the time, you don't know that he doesn't have an online establishment, or that you don't know about.
I wonder what that was. I wonder what the percentage was.
I think every other weekend and every time he was out of school for like breaks and stuff, from what I heard Seth say.
The summer?
On one of Pascal's show, like anytime he, like summer, Thanksgiving, spring break, anytime he wasn't in school, and every other weekend. I believe. But that they were transitioning for him to stay with him full time around the time he went missing. With Seth.
And a cell phone.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
and I think he took that both places, but Seth said he had a tablet at his house too.
Mm-hmm.
And a Switch and a PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
So those all get online.
Well, you have to get online with the PlayStation in order to play some games. So.
Right. Yep.
You have to connect automatically.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Let's check out some more of this.
People can work things out.
1.5 speed.
Sometimes, most of the time, in my opinion.
1.75.
It seems like that's a world away from each other. And especially with what's going on right now.
Yeah, trust me.
I mean, we got a little boy that's missing.
Yes, her brother is missing.
And yeah, that's just a tough one for me on that one.
Trust me, that whole situation in itself that's why everybody wants to talk. I'm like, I don't give a shit. You can shut up, because I'm not going to talk to you about my case with.
I know how to read cases. I'm not asking.
I'm not directing at you. I'm just.
I was like, I know how to read them, so I don't do it. But I just wouldn't want to cause a kid that trauma. I wouldn't personally. So as a mother, I'm just telling you that as a mom. And that's why I didn't do that to mine. And you work that stuff out.
Trust me, it's been going on for 6 years.
Somebody has to. You know what? I'm going to say this nicely. Would you rather be right, or would you rather be happy?
Do what now?
I've always said it. Would you rather be right or happy? I would figure out a way to make it good for her.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
That way that she still has her mama.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Because I just don't believe in separating a child. But I grew up without a father. But that was by choice.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But don't be sorry. I mean, it's by their own choice.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's still.
My point is, though, I could never imagine.
Yeah, my birth dad lived just blocks away from me. Didn't even fucking care to swing by. That's what made me the dad that I am. For real.
Well, mine was around, but kind of in and out of.
I don't even remember what he looks like, yo.
That's terrible.
He's a stranger to me.
No stepdad?
I've had different stepdads come in and out.
Gotcha.
First one was really abusive.
That's not fun.
Really abusive. Yeah. You start your life out with knowing your real dad lives in the same city, can't even come say hi or wish you a happy birthday, and then the stepdad that you get beats the shit out of you. That was my introduction.
I would probably create for a little bit of aggression and anger.
Yeah. I had a lot of that growing up. but then you realize that there's cycles
Yeah.
and everything, and it's up to you to change the cycle. And so that's why even though I went through those things, I credit it for being how I am and how I changed the
Right. What not to be.
right. That's what I
Yep.
learned what not to be. 100%.
Lessons are lessons, even if it's what not to do.
Hey, people grew up worse than I did, even though I grew up shitty. People grew up worse.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, look at this situation.
Mm-hmm. Poor kid.
Clearly, there was he didn't have friends. It doesn't sound very colorful and fun. It sounds like rules and discipline and not much in between.
That's what it's about. It's about breaking the cycle,
Right. No doubt. And I think a lot of the reason they are like that is they were both in the Navy, and not that stuff carries over, even if it's not, they don't mean to, but they kind of become like a drill sergeant, the way it sounds. I mean, the way Chris still talks about him now, even in hindsight, it's very like he's one of his cadets or something, not as autistic.
That's how that stepdad I'm talking about, that's how he came from the military. Not only I got the shit beat out of me, I got tortured, but it also came with that same kind of extreme discipline too.
Right, and that's why he's so nonchalant about it, because that's just a day of basic training for him. He's like, suck it up, soldier. But it's not like that, and
that was just his, that was just what he chose to do with it. I got plenty of family that's been in the military.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I think he's just.
They're awesome.
Some people are. Especially if they don't acknowledge they have PTSD, or even I doubt he does. He doesn't seem like the type.
He didn't even go serve. He didn't go serve.
Proudfoot or stepdad? Sounds like they have a lot in common.
The stepdad that did that shit to me, he didn't serve. He went to boot camp.
Did basic training.
The basic shit. There was nothing going on.
Oh wow! So he's just a douchebag.
There was nothing going on, unless he got PTSD from fucking boot camp.
Well, I mean, hey, some would say.
But there was nothing going on where anybody needed to be called up anywhere.
Right. He didn't see any war.
He didn't.
Hey, it could have been traumatic, but doing jumping jacks. Who knows?
No, he was just an asshole.
Sounds like it. That's probably why he went to basic, to try to be straightened out. No, military school.
He was just an egotistical asshole.
Sounds like he has a lot in common with this one.
I don't know.
Allegedly.
I don't know that. Like, I don't know. It seems like I'm surprised with some of his answers. Like he still feels stuff's alive. He didn't lawyer up.
This was before they left the house though. So this might have all changed since then. But
that's what I'm saying.
I was surprised because who's advising them to say that? Oh, I guess law enforcement. Like, who's the one saying you can't go to vigils and shit like that if they didn't have a lawyer? I guess Ellie.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they were getting threats right away.
I don't see him to be intimidated. You see how he pulled up on Seth?
Yeah, but that street's not a street you can just drive by nonchalantly. It's a cul-de-sac.
It was on the corner of Kellen and Stafford, the first one.
Yeah, their house. If you drive down it, it ends in a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, but closer to the beginning of the road more than the end. I think it was more on the other road.
No, I've been there. I know where it's at. The
No, I'm saying
street.
where the vigil was, though. I think
Which one?
it was the first one.
The first
Well,
one
they didn't
was
go to
at the
any.
rudder. The first one was at the rudder. We were at the rudder. We were at that vigil.
What's the rudder?
That's where they had the vigil at.
I'm saying, what is that? Is that a restaurant?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a restaurant right on the lake or river. Lake. It's a restaurant right on the lake. And
Oh.
it used to have a bunch of boats there, but the boathouses got damaged in the tornado that came
Oh.
through there. So there's no boats there anymore, but they still have the restaurant. On the other side of that is that warehouse that's on the restricted area for the government. On the other side of that lake, if you're actually standing in the Rudder parking lot looking out on the lake, you can see where they were searching, where the soft dirt hit was supposedly at. And then a little bit behind there is that warehouse that they all went searching. So it's all right around there.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's just a little parking lot. It's not very big.
Hmm.
Let's see. Media picked it up 6-7 weeks after he went missing. Till the media picked it up.
Yeah. I believe that's true.
I mean,
Gigi. The second one was planned for the house, and then they moved it because the neighborhood supposedly didn't want it there.
really?
Yeah, that's what he said just a little bit ago in this interview. Well, no, because of the there's no room to park, and they would, if there was an emergency in the neighborhood, they wouldn't be able to have, the emergency vehicles couldn't get to them if they had cars all lined up. Allegedly.
No, it's true. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, where they live, they got them cul-de-sacs, and that roads ain't very big at all. You could maybe fit, like, if you had cars parked on both sides, good luck trying to drive a car through the middle. You might bump into something. So I can see how, because really there's no places to park there. And it's each of those streets ends in a cul-de-sac right now. It's a development that's under construction. It's still being built. Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, like where we searched in that construction area, there's two different parts of the section. They're starting to connect. Those will be connected here probably in the next couple months, I'd imagine. Where we were parked, where we were doing the pond search, and then where we were parked when we began to do the construction site. Those two areas will be connected. They're just starting to build houses up around there. They probably got a lot of stuff done already in the last couple of weeks too.
Yeah, it would have been fast once they break ground.
It would have been hard to park there. They're throwing.
I think that's why they moved it to the beach, high school or middle school, one of them.
Yeah, they should have. Yeah, the beach and then the Drake's Creek, which was really cool. All right, let's get back to this a little bit here. And we'll probably do a part 2 tomorrow night, you guys. That way it doesn't get too late for y'all. I know it's getting late for everybody. We'll play a little bit more here.
Imagine not having my mama, even though it would have been nice to have had some of my father too. That's what I'm trying to say. And with that going on for that many years, that's crazy. Somebody has to give in and give an inch a little bit.
Well, that's why we have court. Thank goodness for courts.
Well, not always. They're not always the best.
No, I can agree with you on that for sure.
But that's why, I mean, what can I ask? What is the problem with the ex-wife? Do you just not like her?
No, I'm not going into details. That's a personal matter between her and I and the courts. That's not something that I'm going to talk to anybody about because really nobody's standing.
I'm just saying, is it something that y'all can work out?
I'd like to hope so.
Did you ever search an area in Mississippi?
Yes.
Is there a reason?
Looking for my stepson. Yeah, I'm looking for my stepson. What more reason do I need?
You're looking for Sebastian.
If we're searching for my stepson, that is the only boy that is my stepson.
But isn't that far?
What? Isn't that what?
That's far. What would lead you there? I'm trying to map this out in my head.
Being that we don't have any evidence, period. I mean, everything's on the table at this point, so why not?
But why there? I'm curious. Listen, I'm curious. I mean, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just asking.
Well, I've also got people that have gone to Sledge, Mississippi.
What's in Mississippi?
Ain't shit in Mississippi, honestly.
I've never been to Mississippi.
You ain't missing much.
Do you have family in Mississippi? I don't know nothing about Mississippi. I really don't.
Well, the only thing really that's great in Mississippi, you got Ole Miss University, you got Mississippi State. Jackson, I think, is like their big popular town.
But why would you leave it? Is there something that led you there? Why not Kentucky, Alabama?
Because I had to go to Mississippi anyways.
So you were already on your way there?
Yeah.
So I'm like, why is everybody talking about Mississippi? I don't know.
So everybody's talking about Mississippi because that's where I was staying when I worked in Memphis. Everybody's just
I have no clue because I know nothing about Mississippi.
Right. There's a bunch of crap out there on Facebook that people are saying that I picked up my stepson's body and dropped him somewhere along the way. And I'm like, okay, first off, you have to be here. I wasn't. Oh, well, get over it. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that people saying. I'm like, well, he left the phone on. Good luck, people. Good luck. Because all that shit's been searched by the law enforcement agencies. It's already been debunked. So, I mean, that's why like half the stuff people say, I just don't care anymore.
Well, wait a minute. Why the hell would you stay in Mississippi? Listen, I don't know my maps. You can laugh if you want to. I really don't give a damn. I don't know where the hell Mississippi is compared to Memphis. I have no clue.
Okay, so are you familiar with Memphis?
Yeah, I've been there twice. I've been there twice.
Okay, so
It's
I-41.
opposite of Knoxville. I lived in Knoxville for a minute.
Yes, ma'am. Complete opposite diagonal corners.
Yes.
Not the best place in the world to be either, by the way.
I mean, I was in a great. We were in a good time. We did the Delta Dental. We did the we were in a church. I got the pictures. I can still go.
So you probably went when it was actually pretty decent.
Huh? It wasn't that long ago. Just a couple of years ago. We did we fixed
pre-COVID or post-COVID.
Shoot, hold on, I'll look. I don't remember everything.
Well, it basically like after COVID hit the town, it kind of went down real fast.
I'll tell you. I mean, I keep everything because that church has statues. I know it's like, was it German?
Yeah, you're probably talking about
I don't know. It's a big old church. All these dentists could come in. I was Delta Dental. Hold on. There's the picture. Shit. 2019.
Oh yeah, you were down there when things were pretty decent.
What's this church? It has some weird statues in this church, and they were doing all kinds of dental work. And we had to be there very early, 4 o'clock in the morning. When you get out there till late.
Yeah, if you were in Germantown's actually not.
I think it was. I don't remember exactly. We were working our butts off.
But now in Memphis, you do not stay in Memphis. I mean, if you just don't. I mean, you go outside of Memphis to stay. But RV park wise, when I stay, it's right over the state line of Mississippi.
Oh, you got an RV, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you live in an RV?
When I'm on the road.
Oh. Why?
Well, where am I supposed to sleep?
So you don't come home. Oh, I don't know what you do. I mean, I'm not like that. I don't know what you do.
Oh, no. So most construction folks that actually have to travel occasionally for work, they tend to have like RVs that they'll take and set up because it's cheaper to live that way than it is to have a $3,000, $4,000 hotel bill and you can't afford it because, your money's going to your hotel bill instead of paying your bill. So
they don't give you extra money to live off of if you
not every job does, no.
Got it. Okay. So you have to live in an RV. That's weird.
Well,
maybe not if you want to live in an. I don't know. I don't know much about that because I don't know. I don't camp, so it's okay. So you live in Mississippi when you're doing that, though?
Yeah, just over the state line.
And you eat out of that thing and everything?
Okay. Yeah, you got a little kitchen in it.
Mm-hmm. No, I can't do that. You're better than me. I'm just saying, do you wash your clothes in it, too?
No, I have to go to the laundromat. I don't have a washer and dryer.
Oh, yeah.
Or some parks have like a washer and dryer at the park, so you can use those, too.
Mm-hmm. I'm good. Does it have a bathroom? Ugh.
Mine does, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't like because then you have to deal with the sewer pipe and the discharge and all that stuff.
Why wouldn't you just go home? I'm just curious. Why wouldn't you just go home?
Who's going to drive 3 hours,
Me?
37 minutes one way?
Me?
I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. So that's 3 hours and 37 minutes
Yes.
one way to go home.
Yes.
And 3 hours and 37 minutes to go back. So it's
Well,
over
depends
a
on when I have to
7-hour
go back.
round trip.
What would I have to go back?
Are you going to drive every day?
Wait, what? Wait a minute. So, how many? Oh, wait. How many hours do I have to work a day?
It just depends.
Well, I don't wear the pins, but give me a range, please, and I'll tell you.
Depends. I can't give you a range. It just depends. Now, we can have that discussion later. So what
I
else
just
is there
told you we'll
about
never
this?
do this again. Because I'll end up having to cuss you out. Now,
Okay.
so why in
You would be
Mississippi
the
with this damned RV, though?
Do what now?
Why in the hell in this RV in Mississippi? Is it cheaper to park it there and live?
No, you don't live in Memphis.
Oh. Well, you don't live in an RV. I guess you do. Hell, I don't even know. So, did y'all ever all go down there as a family and live in the RV?
No.
Really?
Yep.
I would. But wouldn't they pay for you a hotel? They would pay me. Okay, they would pay for me a hotel. So how long have you been doing this, by the way?
A while.
But you're not doing it now.
So what is this dealing with, Sebastian? That's my question.
Well, I'm just trying to, because I'm trying to see this in my head. So you're living there. So y'all live in just kind of separate lives, kind of?
No.
So
no.
she's by herself and you're living in another place.
See that now? You're digging in information. I'm not
Well,
going
no, I'm sitting in my, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sitting in my head thinking I could live in a damn RV.
No, I'm sorry. That's fine.
Maybe I could, but I don't think I could. I don't know. But you go to the job's over, right? And go to another job site? Or just no?
I'm not going to answer those
Why not answer those?
because it has nothing to do with Sebastian.
Well, it kind of would.
It doesn't really. It does not.
Well, it would if it, listen, here's my
So
thing.
here's what I can tell you. When it comes to anything about that, it's already been taken care of and been by all law enforcement that have looked at every aspect of this, and I'm covered, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
That's why when people want to ask questions, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, listen, I'm not mocking you for living in an RV. It's not a big deal. That's what you choose to do. That's what you do.
I'm not telling you I live in an RV. I'm just telling you, asked if I have an RV. You asked where it was. I told you.
You're good. It's going to be okay.
Mhm.
I mean, I've been to Memphis. It's okay. Now, and the last time you said you seen, which I did read in here, and you've done said it was the 1st of February.
No, I never said it was the 1st of
That
February.
first, it's the,
No, I never once said the 1st of February. I said early February. That is all I've told y'all.
not me. I'm just telling you what I read.
Y'all, I mean, generally, Facebook, y'all. Not you.
Can I ask you, why the hell do you answer all these people in this damn thing? Or is there a reason? Because
Yes, because people are out there assuming, insinuating, and coming up with their own crap to turn around. And every time they do that, they want to submit, well, he did this. Well, then when they submit it to law enforcement, you know what? That takes another body away from finding Sebastian. So here, you want to know the answers? I'll answer your questions. Here you go.
then why didn't you just answer the JLR then? Why didn't you just answer that man? And get that off. You know what I'm saying? Why didn't you just answer him?
I'm not going to answer somebody who's going to push a bunch of false information, doesn't know what he's talking about first off. He does.
Okay.
He did.
Well, y'all can work that out.
Exactly. And then that's why I tell everybody, don't worry about it. That's between us.
Let me see. Let me find this. Okay. Now I'm going to read this to you now. You were dealing with the law. This is on the candlelight things, the law enforcement, security, and then the area in Florence. What it was. Hold on. And this is the next one. Let me find this for you. And can I ask one more thing? Is there a reason why you just don't say his name? Say his name, like Sebastian.
I do say Sebastian's name. If you go back and listen to everything we've been talking about,
Okay.
I've been saying Sebastian.
Is it because that you thought that he was going to profit off of it? Is that why you wouldn't talk to him?
Who?
The one you told me not to mention his name.
I didn't say not mention his name. I said that's between him and I.
Okay. Let me find this for you. It might take me a second because, my God, you've been so active on there. Right here. Okay. Let me ask you this. What do you consider early February?
Early February. I'm not going to give you a time
No,
frame.
I'm just saying,
going
no, I'm
to
not
give you a
asking
date.
what,
So
let me say this. What would you consider early January? Let's go to January.
I'm not going to give you I'm not doing that.
Let me look at let me see what they say, what early is.
I don't care what they say.
No,
early
I'm
is.
typing in what is early. I'm just gonna ask Google. Because I would think it would be like earlier that beginning of that month. Does that make sense to you? Is there a specific reason?
Yes, because I've been informed by law enforcement agencies do not give specific dates, and that's why you're not getting them.
Is there a reason why his father didn't or doesn't dodge dates? I'm just curious.
I don't know. I'm not going to speak for Seth. I'm not going to sit here
No,
and try to
I'm not
figure
saying
out why he does what he does either.
No, I'm not saying speak for him. I'm just saying, is there a reason why?
That's speaking for him, and I'm not speaking for him.
Well,
I'm not going to come up with a guess why he does what he does. He does what he does because that's what he chooses to do.
But wouldn't they have told him the same as they told you?
They have told him the same, and whatever he does, he's his own grown-ass man. He can do what he so chooses.
So that could be February 1st to the 9th.
Could be whatever.
Well, no, that's what Google says.
No, that's what Google says.
I've just got to go what off Google says, damn it, because you won't tell me what early means to you.
I'm not going to because I've been instructed by law enforcement you do not give the exact dates. Plain and simple.
Okay. Let's see. Let me see. I mean, is there anybody that you cannot talk about? They told you that you can't talk about anybody.
Not that I'm aware of.
Is there anybody that they are investigating that you are not aware of or aware of?
No, ma'am.
Are there any leads in this? Or this is just infuriating. There's no leads. There's nothing. It's just like he vanished in the middle of the night.
Exactly.
And the door's just locked. I get it. So let's see. I think you answered that one. And your interior was searched. It wasn't searched with luminol, though, right?
What, with the forensics?
Yeah.
No, they didn't, as far as I know.
They brought the hounds in, I think. Didn't they?
Yes, they asked us whether they can bring the dogs in and allow the dogs in the house.
What were they doing? What were they looking for in the backyard?
I do not know.
Do you recall them out there taking pictures and scoping out the backyard?
They came and did some mapping of the neighborhood, but I don't know anything as far as like pictures and shit like that in the backyard. No.
Yeah, it was right there. It would be probably close to where like a fire pit area is or a window.
That I do not know.
Because they were doing that, and that was just, it made me curious. Maybe I don't know where his bedroom window is. So let's see. We know he hasn't had his medication, and I think he'll answer that on that. Is there a question that you didn't answer? And I'm going to ask you this: is there a reason that y'all have not made pleas for his return?
Made what now?
Is there a reason? Because people are asking this on Facebook, and I did see this. Is there a reason why that y'all have not pled for his return?
We have pled for his return.
You know what I mean. I'm talking about from your whole chest, scream that shit out.
We've made plans on social media.
Okay. Let's see. And you might not like this. I know I'm irritating the shit out of you. I kind of like irritating the shit out of you.
I'm actually kind of starting to fall asleep on you, so.
That's fine. Hey, you'll be the first one. But anyway, let me ask you this. No, you might be able to answer this one. You do know about a child predator that is in your neighborhood, correct?
No, ma'am, I do not.
You might want to check that shit because they're there.
Okay.
They have moved in. I did map that one out. I think he's a little late getting there. So registering on the offender list. And you have one more, and that one is on Olivet Road. I think that one likes kids. By the way, there's that. I got that part of that. There was another one I have for you here. You just don't fall asleep now. Don't fall asleep. Do you think law enforcement does a good job on this?
I think what they've done so far is whatever they can do.
They suck, by the way. I'm just saying. I mean, that's my opinion. I have my right to my opinion. You have yours.
That is very true.
I'm just gonna be honest. They suck.
I don't have a background in law enforcement, so.
But this and kissing, it's not working for them. There's that.
All right, this is gonna be the last one because I'm actually falling asleep.
I'll make sure this is the best one. Hold on.
Please.
No beg. Okay. Each time that y'all have come on, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard your animals bark.
Okay.
And they're pretty loud. I mean, they're probably cute too. I haven't seen them at all. But they're loud. Now, you might be able to sleep through that. I don't know if I could. Because they're loud. Now, do you usually maybe sleep through it? I don't know. Maybe your wife does. I don't know. But here's my question. I know you said that you told her to go to bed that night, right?
We'll be ending here soon, here
And
in a
lock
few
the puppies
minutes.
up. Do all that right there, right?
Yep.
Don't you think if those dogs are barking with Holly Thompson's son and whoever the other little girl was that come in, the people that have been in your home, those dogs bark. And I know those dogs because my mom's had them. They bark. They're barkers. And they're nibblers. And they could be ass biters at times too, by the way. Hope yours aren't. Don't you think they would have barked that night?
No.
What? No. Listen, if that door would have opened, don't you think they would have barked? They seem like good alarm systems.
They're not.
They're loud.
So
They're obnoxious. They really are. I mean, they're not. They're cute. I get it. They are, but they do bark. And I don't think that he would have taken them out because you did say that they were on his schedule.
yes, they're on the schedule.
Right, and they're in their crate. I don't know if he can open the crate or not. I have no clue. So he wouldn't have done that. Do they like strangers? I don't know. Do they? Would they have alerted you as strangers? I don't know. That's up to you to answer.
He's
Based on my
yawning.
knowledge of what I've seen, the dogs bark at anybody they don't know in this house.
See, it's just like my mom's dog. They do.
I said anybody that they don't know in the house. Now, everybody in the house, they know that was here that night.
But that's
So-
not what I'm getting at, though. You see, you're not getting what I'm trying to say. If somebody come to get him, like snatching, right?
Okay.
Don't you? Wouldn't he? They have. I don't know where their crates are when you crate them up. I don't know where they are at all. Or if he would have had to, if he would pass by them, I don't know. I don't. Kevin.
So, sorry. Based on what you're asking me if I think that, that they would bark at somebody who walked in the house. I don't
Well,
know.
if they had him in their arms or something, you see what I'm trying to say? Would they have seen him or them or somebody? Could they, from wherever they are in your home, would they have visual? I guess is what I'm saying.
Yes, the dogs could have.
And do you think they would have barked? I don't know if your wife sleeps heavy. I don't know.
If it's somebody a stranger in the house, yes, they'll probably bark.
Shit. So she would have. Would that have woke her up though?
I'll say, yeah.
I don't know if she's a heavy sleeper. If you sleep with her, I don't sleep with her. You do. I don't know if she's a heavy sleeper. I know she said that at some point she heard somebody outside. Would they have barked at that? You see what I'm trying to say? Would that have alerted them to something? Could there have been a cat outside?
I don't know. I mean, you're asking questions that I can't honestly answer because I was not here.
Do you think foul play is involved at all with this? It's just, do you think he was being watched by somebody?
I think everything is on the table, like law enforcement says.
How
There's no
disciplined are
evidence to
these
suggest
dogs?
anything different. There's no evidence to suggest anything at this point. I mean, I wish we had something.
How disciplined are the dogs? Are they disciplined? Do you discipline these dogs? Are they good dogs?
I'm gonna go ahead and pause it right there. We'll continue the rest of it tomorrow night. I don't know. I mean, everything that he answers, there really is no evidence. Maybe the only reason that he's focused on the front door so much is because it's the only door that maybe had a keypad that you could lock as you're leaving. Because maybe every door was locked according to him. And according to what Katie's stating. So, I don't know. He seems pretty forthcoming and with this interview. It was kind of crazy in the beginning. I mean,
Right.
it was like a tit for tat kind of thing. But you're right. It did calm down.
Weird, because usually it's the opposite. It'll start out civil and escalate, but it started hot.
Yeah. And he has been saying some stuff, though, like no lawyer and different things like that. So we'll check out the rest of the conversation tomorrow night. And then we'll get into some other stuff as well. So I'm going to go ahead and end it for tonight. I want to say thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Kayli, for hopping up here. If you're not busy tomorrow night, please come hang out, and we'll get into the rest of this tomorrow.
Yeah. When you get a minute, though, take a look at that stuff about Riley. I think you'll find some of it pretty interesting.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yep. Thank you for having me.
All right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you so much, and have a peaceful and positive evening. And get some good rest. Thank you, everybody.
someone shot there. All right, the ET doesn't take pictures of the, is it domestic related?
Yes, it is.